thing, right? How
Yeah.
are you feeling?
Not great. Kai's he's I don't know if it's scared right now, but it's very concerned because if anything it would be fear, but it's not scared.
How many of you actually killed a kaiju yourself? Just a
hello.
curious question.
Yes, hello.
You killed one.
Yeah.
I think Alexei killed one.
Oh.
Man, Percy killed a lot.
I'm back.
Percy killed both the big ones. but...
Civ killed one, right?
Did I?
Yeah. Or it was either Civ or Alexei.
Oh,
I think
Alexei.
Alexei definitely
Josh,
killed
me,
one.
Alexei, Josh, me.
I don't think I did.
Yeah, so Josh killed
I killed about one or two.
you killed this one. This one was killed by
Alexei,
Lexi.
I think.
Yeah, no, this one was killed by
Yeah.
Alexi. This one was killed
Me and Alexi killed this one because we both shot it.
no, it was this one. You guys, so
killed
you
this
ki-
one.
yeah. No, I killed this. I killed this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guess what I'm saying. Yeah, you killed
I
this one.
killed. These two were killed by
I killed this one.
by Percy, but I helped on this one.
Everything over here was killed by Percy.
Yeah, everything over there was killed by Percy. Yeah.
Me sitting over here with no kills in
But
general.
anyways,
I'm
is
with
everyone
ya.
back?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then. Well, all of you here now closer as you watch
Beautiful.
3, 4,
Oh no.
5, 6. Actually, no, it's too big. There we go. 6.
I can see that.
Oh wait, it can move 2 more. 7,
Oh,
8.
it's in my range. Bang!
The sock goes off.
Roll to hit.
Come on,
As
babe,
if
please
you
just
all
give me
refer to
one hit.
reference
That's
images,
all I
this
beg
is what
for.
you see.
Oh, let me see this reference picture. Actually, I already saw it, but yeah. It's ugly looking. And I bet it's a grappler. Alright, come on, just once, please. Bang! No! Bro!
What'd you roll?
A 4.
Okay, good. It's on that one.
So,
Fucking close.
as you
And now-
shoot the
yeah, now
shotgun
I get-
at it,
Oh, God. Fuck.
boop. I GM rolled that. I'll re-roll. Boop. 13.
It's a miss.
That's Garcia.
Yeah, that's our
Yeah,
Mr.
miss.
Yeah, it's the same AC as me.
Second fist.
No, yeah.
Well,
25 bludgeoning damage as it punches you with
I'm
its
going
massive
flying.
fist. You feel a
Oh,
couple ribs
God.
crack,
Oh God.
and it lets out one more loud.
So on this turn, is Percy back or no?
No, he has to have one
Okay.
turn of doing nothing, so he's just
I
there.
thought, yeah, I didn't know if it was one turn yet.
By the way,
Alright.
if it hits me one more time, I'm dead.
Yeah, fucking hell.
You gotta survive
Well,
till Percy gets
it's your
back.
turn. It's your turn next. You go before the kaiju, so disengage.
Disengage, back the
Okay,
hell out.
yeah.
I have to say this though.
Yeah.
Percy can't move, so
I
if all
know.
of you disengage
know.
and leave, it will
Yeah.
attack the.
All right. I have
Lethargic
15. I have
Percy.
15 feet if I disengage and grab Percy, so I can move 5, 10. No, that's my square. 5, 10, 15. I can move here. That's as
Get
far
back
as
to
I
the
can
line.
get. Yeah, I could get here, but this is as far as I can get. So Kai's gonna look at Garcia, run, and he's gonna grab Percy, cover me, as he moves here.
Disengaging, right?
Yeah, disengaging with Percy.
Anything else?
That is unfortunately all I can do.
His lethargy disappears.
Actually, wait,
but
give me a
he's-
second. Give me a second. I will say, are grenades bonus actions? They don't actually know.
Yes,
All right.
grenades are bonus
I am
actions.
going to
Keep in mind they go off in one round after.
Ah, that's true. Kai's gonna yell out, fuck, we should smoke and get the fuck out of here.
Disengaging was your action. Oh yeah.
It's a bonus. Grenades are bonuses.
Drop it at your feet.
I could, yeah. I could just drop it at my feet, then we could run. Kai's gonna yell out, I'm popping a smoke! And he's gonna drop it at his feet. So,
No time to be smoking!
drops a smoke grenade.
Ignore that, it's a magic circle. I just
Yeah.
don't have anything else.
Yeah, dropping that there, it goes off in one turn. That's my entire turn.
Percy's
remove my
skips,
token.
lethargy's gone. Civ, it's your turn.
I have to think about, in this moment, how Civ would act.
By the way, this is what the smoke screen will look
Cool.
like. I'm gonna leave it there for now. It's not active yet, but
Yeah,
when you see green, it means it's active. Red means it's not.
cool.
I don't think in this moment Civ in the mental state to do any sort of attack. I'm just gonna go ahead and pull. Here, I'm gonna take Parswell off your hands if you're allowing that.
Yeah, he allow you.
And so I have 20 feet left. We're gonna move
you
that
can.
10, and then I'm going to dash another 20.
Alright. Cool.
All right,
Effective order run.
Josh.
Alright. Since the grenade's bonus action, he's gonna use it. He's actually gonna drop it. He's gonna drop it right here, actually. There's the grenade. I need to roll for it, or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Or are you just dropping it, like right under you?
Yeah.
Is it a smoke?
No. Frag.
Oh, a frag on you?
It has to detonate. It has one turn to detonate.
Okay.
If you're dropping it at your feet, you don't need to roll, but you are also dropping a frag at your feet. It'll take a round to detonate, but
Guess what? Because it's a good bonus action. So, 1, 2,
Friendly fire.
5. So
You can dash. You can
yeah,
dash.
No. So, in Garcia's range, can I see the thing in Garcia's range?
if you can see it, you can see it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do the best to distract it and yell to the team. Just yell to the team. Fucking move now! So I will take a shot at the big one. Try and get its attention.
That just hits for 11 ballistic as you pepper into it. Oh yes, also, thought you should know, this is what will get affected by the frag.
Okay. Am I
Alexi.
in that range?
Yep.
I'm on the edge of it, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope I don't get Deku'd, because I can't see the entire
Does
outline.
okay, I will ask, does the frag go off at the top of the round, or does it go off on Josh's turn?
It goes on Josh's turn.
Thank God.
My
Alexi.
turn then? Yes. The question is which one to be shooting at.
I'm not
The
gonna-
hound is fast, I will say this. You do
I
know
don't
that.
see it. I don't know if I
You
can
do.
see a hound. I see.
You can see it. Yeah, that's it.
That's it? Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Alright, I will be shooting at the hound then. Normal roll, because I can't see it.
That hits,
2,
Thank God.
and you
20
kill it.
damage.
Good
Beautiful.
shit. Good shit.
Divole! Demone! Ne pregentis is... I don't remember how to pronounce the rest of it.
I
Oh,
like to
God.
imagine it's just in character that he's saying something in Russian, then he's just like, "Oh
Yeah.
fuck it, I'm out."
Yeah, I'm fucking out of here. Fuck this shit.
2, 3.
Let's hope I can get out of here without getting grabbed.
You're fine. You're not in its range.
They can
He
still
is.
catch.
It is your turn
It has
before
10-foot range.
You can
Alright.
disengage. Yeah.
I know, but it can still catch me. I'm sure.
Nah,
Yeah,
dash.
but
No balls.
Well,
You're gonna have to
grab
dash.
you, yeah.
You're gonna have to dash to get out of it.
Because I don't
It's
have to
gonna
roll
catch
to
up.
dash.
Here's
don't
the
have to
thing,
roll
if
this.
you dash, you can dash, but if you disengage, you can't dash.
Yep.
So it's
Yeah.
either dashing or disengage.
Do you have your action search?
No,
Damn.
I used
He
it to
used
try
it
and get
when he was
out.
grappled.
Actually, I
Alwyn.
have an idea about my site.
Hello.
It's
Your turn.
Okay.
You see everyone running for their lives.
Clutching at his wounds, he will run his full movement.
You can pop second wind as a bonus, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
He can. And does he need to?
Yeah.
I guess so, yeah. He's gonna
You were very low.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna fucking do it. There you go. He's gonna fucking take a good deep breath in, and then second one, and
D10
I
plus
didn't-
4.
say again.
D10 plus 4.
Yeah.
D10 plus 4. Give me a second.
If Garcia fucking eats shit here, I'm gonna be so angry. I spent
Yeah.
so much effort trying to save him once, and he can't fucking save himself again. Plus 4, so 9.
Plus 9. Yeah.
My health right.
Yeah. I mean-
Hoggers.
Josh did hit it, so might be pissed at Josh.
Do I still have the ability to dash to get closer?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Alright.
have to go to dash.
He's gonna dash. He's out.
He's
How is it?
out.
Yep. Is that just another 30?
Yep.
Howdy. Is this the tunnel? Is it the end of the tunnel right here?
That is the entrance.
Grab.
Well, hold
Grabbing
on. How
Civ?
many was it
Yeah.
to get
Civ.
to...
Oh yeah, he's at his 30, but he's just essentially like grabbing Civ and he's about to fucking dip out.
So that'd be 15
Alright,
feet out,
Garcia,
yeah,
it's your
15
turn.
extra.
Alright,
I'll be able to.
boys, I'm disengaging.
Better start running.
Well, I could not disengage trying to run and take the chance, but if it hits me, I'm dead.
Well, like, hey, before you choose
Simply
anything,
don't.
before you do anything, it has a plus 9 to hit.
Never.
Never mind.
Yeah, disengaging. So
No.
You mean you don't want to take the,
10,
like, 25% chance to
15,
live?
20, 25, 30.
Kai, can you FaceTime for a little bit?
End of turn.
We'll
Like,
fucking
one
see.
turn?
We'll fucking see.
All right. Kaiju's turn.
Played it through the, grenade.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hate how I can't see him.
Yeah, literally cannot see shit.
God, hello.
6,
Oh, it's not mad at
7,
me.
8.
No, bye, Josh.
It's
Bye, Josh.
fine. It's in the grenade. It's in the grenade.
It ain't mad at me. That's for damn sure.
Oh, don't worry. It's mad at everyone.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Stop. Fucking stop.
It's gonna have a
Don't.
cone AoE. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah. Tell me, what do I need to do?
I thought I was gonna succeed this mission without getting touched. I'm gonna be completely honest. Wait, does it miss me? I'm gonna scream.
It misses us.
Oh, it barely
Those
misses
two.
me.
Just those two, I guess.
You could... yeah.
I'm taking the brunt of it, though.
He's trying to redraw it to hit Alexi, too.
Stop.
Leave Alexei alone. He's a good boy.
You You could absolutely.
No training wheels doesn't mean attempting to kill your player characters just because you can.
Motherfucker!
It makes sense for it.
It doesn't.
This would be a wonderful time to have bait and switch, wouldn't it, Respawn?
All right,
would
so
fun.
I need you all to keep. So Josh, Alexi, Percival, Garcia. Keep in mind who you are. You must. Oh, it's just an attack. Never mind. 26. Does that hit all of you?
Ouchie, yes.
I wonder why.
I'm hit.
29 thunder damage.
I'm down.
Ooh.
Alright.
Now I gotta do.
Ow, Percival.
I gotta be a good person, maybe.
Alexi, Josh.
I got it. Minus 29.
Not good.
Okay, how fucking.
More PTSD, baby.
You're not dead, but you're making death.
Kai, it's your turn,
Yeah.
so smoke screen
Kai.
activates.
Hi. Okay, that means it can't see me, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. We're gonna dash, so I have 60 feet. So let me just measure this out really quickly. 5, 10, grab Garcia. If I grab Garcia there, I would have
Then you can move another 10.
10.
Or
no,
20.
I grab Garcia, so I could move another
25.
25, yeah. So I can move. Starting here, that would be 30. That's 10. I can move to here.
No, it's 25 after grabbing him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I grab him here.
1, and then 25 more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's
so yeah,
15
here.
to get there. So I'm assuming,
10,
are you
10,
just
10 to get here.
dashing?
So it's 10 to
It's
get here.
15 to get there.
I'm right here. In front of him.
Oh,
You can do
yeah,
this.
So
Yeah.
So
10 there.
so
Now you're at half speed.
10. Yeah, it's half speed. And then I can move there. So yeah, I'm gonna grab Garcia and
Are
move.
you dashing?
Yes, I did dash. I'm moving here. Because of the smoke screen and then not being able to see me. That's why. Kai is gonna basically look to Parzival and be like, "Are we retreating?"
He's fucked still.
As it comes to Parzival's turn, he cracks his neck, takes out another injector. The previous one was yellow. This one is green. He will jab it into his forearm. For 17 healing. He will look to Civ has the healing kit, right?
Yes.
He will look to Civ and be like, "We're not letting this thing get away with this. Civ, back me up. Heal me if you need. I'll draw
Right.
its attention."
Yes.
He slowly walks forward, dragging the great sword on the
Oh my
ground.
God.
Am I going to be able to do that in character is the question.
Oh god.
I'm not sure if this means anything, but Alwyn is like fucking grabbing onto them and was about
Garcia-
to drag them out.
Keep in mind, Garcia is very almost dead. Like he is bleeding out of my arms.
I don't think I...
Oh, wait, if that was the case, then Civ,
Yeah.
you would have told Civ to deal with Garcia, then
Yeah.
come help me.
Yes. Okay, so... Awesome.
So he is marked, luckily, because that hit first, so he has disadvantage on attacks against all of you.
Good.
Oh, we're in a cave, and he just dropped a grenade. That just clicked.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know that though.
I do know that he dropped a grenade. I can see it.
Minus 15, minus 24. It's in the
we
smoke
want-
screen.
Yeah, but I saw him before it popped.
Josh.
Night vision.
Could we have seen that as a frag? That's my question.
You would not have known.
Okay, go on. Yeah.
Yeah, forget Josh doesn't communicate.
14,
It could
29.
be a nuclear warhead. We wouldn't know.
He's gonna do that. He's gonna have a fucking onboard nuke and
You
detonate
see
it without
Percival
telling us.
Slashes an X across its chest before holding a sword in front of him and being like, "Come at me, big ugly."
Fucking main characters.
It's your turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Definitely not doing so hot. Civ is going to pivot here. Med check. Let me roll that bitch.
Please.
No.
Oh god. Oh god.
You get nothing.
That is so in character. That is
That
so
is-
in character.
That is one failed death save, Garcia.
Oh, let's see. That's 3 natural ones against me this game.
So yeah, I need to explain this because
I'll win in, well,
yeah.
if you want to explain it, you can. I was gonna do some flavor text as well.
Awesome. Because Civ has been fucking, like, just so fucking out of it for the last, like, few... It's only been a few seconds in game time, but for the last few rounds, right? Ever since this thing made an appearance. And Civ kind of comes up very shaky. Like, unable to even hold a steady hand. Just can't quite get any of the
You
tools
accidentally
to work
dropped
properly.
one of the scalp. You accidentally drop like some of the syringes and they stab into Garcia, which is the explanation of the failed death save. And Kainal, when you see Civ struggling,
Civ is, like, on the verge of a panic attack, effectively,
Yeah.
at this moment in
Yeah.
time.
Josh,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay, well, I have to move. I don't exactly have disengage.
It's just a
but-
free thing you can
can't.
do.
It
It's
is
just
in the
an
smoke.
action. It's
It
an
is in the smoke.
action. It's half out of the smoke, but also it's marked as disadvantage on attacks against you. If you want to take the attack opportunity, you can
could
just
move and
use your
start shooting.
action to disengage, but then you can't attack.
Yeah, you could move and then shoot.
That's what I want to do. Wait, no, but it's an action. An action to shoot.
Well, no, I said you could move like so. Here's what I'm saying. You could move like down here to like to us,
Well,
right?
yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
And then you could shoot at it, but you don't have to disengage because it has disadvantage on attacks against you. Because
It also has a +9, and +5 is the equivalent of advantage, so keep that in mind.
but yeah, it's if you want to gamble.
Well,
I'm giving you the option.
Best bet. I'm gonna take a gamble. It's only one attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
It
yeah,
is
I'm
its
gonna take a
reaction
gamble.
for the entire round.
Mhm.
All right, let's see. 22,
That does hit.
20 bludgeoning as it slams you in the back, and you feel like maybe a couple, like you feel
Is it a
some
disadvantage?
bones break. Oh, disadvantage. You're right.
Oop.
Oh, but
That
yeah,
still hits.
it hits.
Never mind.
It's still very strong. So, yep. So I'll be. That's 10, 15, 20, and turn around and.
Oh yeah. Also, I guess I need to do this real quick.
What? What happened?
Bomb.
Huh?
The explosive device.
Oh yeah.
Cave!
Kablammo! 21.
Do you like hearing? Because you can't anymore.
Fine, I can't hear in general.
Yeah.
I'm
Don't
dying.
mind. I'm gonna move him just so I can delete the grenade. There we go.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yep,
All right.
and I'm
Anything
gonna-
else, Josh?
You turn around and I'm gonna give it some. Give
You gonna pepper it
some
with some
covering
more?
fire. Yeah, covering
Yeah.
covering fire.
That hits for 13.
Beautiful.
It is hurting. Now the question is, which will go down first, Percy or it?
Motherfucker, if Percy's even got a chance of going down, I am bailing to the fucking vehicle.
Just as my turn. Just as my turn.
Alexis-
ends,
He tragically sacrificed himself for us. I mean,
so, Josh was gonna say to Alexi, cover Percy.
Yeah, Alexi's already on it. He's strafing, kind of circling
Yeah.
around.
you know what it is? I have survivor's guilt. That's what's happening.
Literally. Yeah, you do.
I haven't gotten hit once in this
Yeah,
encounter.
Vi tummer. It's just the exivnus I stalu. And we're firing on it.
He's speaking Russian.
For those who
30
want a
something
translation, unfit for life in this world, purify them with lead and steel.
Fuck yeah.
So,
Yeah.
as you say this and you just completely unload your gun, I get to ask, how do you want to do this?
Fuck yeah.
I want to
Awesome.
blow the wretched creature's limbs off.
You just unload your LMG as it
Swiss
it
cheese.
slams into the already cuts that and burns that were made by Percival as its limbs start to tear apart and its flesh begins to flake as it then just
I have
falls
a
to the
request.
ground in a clump of flesh and blood.
I have a request. Since I'm literally the next attack beside him, can we tag team this bitch? I had an idea.
Nah, I'm gonna give this to Alexi.
Yeah, it is Alexis.
Save me, please.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But we are still going to continue initiative order because it looks at death saving throws.
Yes. You can possibly, you could grab the health kit off of.
Drop another med kit use. Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Grab the med
I
kit and-
even though I failed, I used the use
Yeah.
of the.
Right.
yeah.
I forgot about that. So now that's 8 left.
Yeah.
Alwyn, it's your turn. Garcia's dying.
He's gonna take the med kit out of Civ's hands, and he's just gonna go, guide me through it.
Civ is unresponsive.
Can I just say
Roll
how Garcia
medicine.
looks?
And wait. I don't actually know if that's like if we're in pseudo initiative. Am I able to give advantage or no?
You will have to wait.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah.
Can I say how
It
he
is
looks
an
right?
action to give the help action. Yes, Garcia.
Oh, okay. I was just saying how he looks right now. Deep, very deep claw marks into his right side, as well as due to the broken ribs. One of his ribs are poking out his left side.
Right.
And along with that, because of the shock, there's like he's kind of twitching a little bit because of the shock.
Yeah.
He's fucked up.
Okay. Well,
So if
they're-
any of you
they're
wanted those
unresponsive-
scars, they happened
Yeah,
in this
okay.
fight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was
Alwyn,
untouched.
you
Alwyn's
medicine
missing
check
an
with
eye,
the med
fun.
kit.
Yeah, he has got a slash mark right down the right
Yeah.
side of his face.
Great.
He looks over at them, they're unresponsive, and he just gives a deep sigh, and he's gonna do it himself.
Medicine check, normal.
Civ is like looking down.
It's not a failed death save though, right?
It's not a
just
failed death save, but it is a
Okay.
failed use of
Just
the
for
med
your information, Alistair, Civ is
Mhm.
literally like you took the medkit out of their hands and they just didn't like. It's not even like they registered that the medkit left their hands.
kit. Percival's gonna use legendary action, commanding presence.
Uh-huh.
Heal him now. Roll again,
Roll again, please.
Understood.
Good.
Yeah.
and that's a
Nice.
success.
Oh,
I think
Roll 3d10.
oh.
Me?
Or roll no. Roll
Fuck.
what is it? 4d4 plus 4.
just roll the medkit.
Or
Okay.
yeah, just
Yeah,
roll.
Jay just roll the med kit.
Yeah, no.
Right,
Civ is effectively just looking down at bloodied hands, kind of shaking.
Ah,
No, it's a natural 20. Why can't I get almost shot? God.
That doesn't
Nice.
count. It is only
Yeah.
14
Nah,
healing.
it's
If it
fucking
was a
good.
natural 20 medicine check, then you would have got double healing.
okay, thank God.
I have 10 HP now.
But 14 hit points. So you have 14 hit points right now. Garcia, and you are up.
Now that he's
But-
done that, he's dropping the med kit. Since he's still
And
it's
you
still
are
his
out
turn.
of initiative order.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Well, that's fine.
No,
He's going to lightly but still like firmly grasp like one of Civ's shoulders and shake them and like and is just going to say, snap the fuck out of it.
You want to switch these? Kai is gonna grab the medicine kit and just start administering more treatment to Garcia because that was definitely not enough. Fuck, you're gonna be all right? Just basically clotting blood and shit like that.
Yeah,
Percival gonna
I
walk
think Civ
over-
drops to their knees. And just,
Percival walks over, using the sword as a stick as he walks over before he puts it on his back, kneels down, and puts his hand out for the med kit as he is a
Hands it
trained
to-
professional. So
Yeah, hands it to-
I will say Garcia's eyes are barely open as he looks over to Percival and just simply, I'm sorry.
you did fine, recruit. Just stay still. I'm gonna patch you up here. Since he is level 10, it will be this. 38 healing, Garcia.
Oh, thank God.
It is a use off the medkit, though.
Kai is gonna stand a bit more, a lot more calm now. He's gonna just take a step back and, he's gonna like sheath his blade, put his pistol away, and he's just gonna look at Josh. Like there's a look of just anger at him.
41 for Josh. That is also another use, however.
So that leaves me with 6 now?
Yep. currently have I believe 5.
So 5. Yeah, it's 5.
Kai is still bleeding from the knife and the gunshot earlier, so he's gonna like take out bandages and start beginning to wrap himself.
He will walk over and he'll hand the med kit to Kai, because in Percy's eyes, Kai is
Yeah.
the squad lead.
He's gonna start patching himself.
Do not actually use the med
Yeah.
kit, because
No, this is flavor text.
Also, Percival is at, in case you were curious, 56 of 146.
Yeah, Kai is gonna like motion to Percy. Sir, let me heal you.
No, I'm fine. We need to get back to the truck now. I've patched you all up. You should be in walking condition. First, we get to the truck. Then we talk.
He's gonna pick up Garcia. Come on, buddy.
Alwyn is going to do the same thing with Civ. He's going to pick them up since they are on the ground.
While you're picking him up, Josh is gonna reload another mag outside and just in case, be prepared and walk outside. In
Yep.
case there's anyone outside.
There's no resistance or anything. He's...
Mhm.
Alexi, watch our backs as we leave.
Da.
And so, Josh, you moved out. Move
Stop
out, bitch.
moving. The hell out of here.
And you all exit the
2
cave,
death flags.
Yeah.
bloodied and hurt. Percival will quickly run over, slam the side of the truck. The back will open. You all will be loaded in. Garcia and Civ first, as they're in worse shape.
I'm
considerably.
No,
untouched.
Civ is untouched. But
Mentally.
mentally
Yes,
wise,
mentally
untouched.
wise.
Yeah. Kai puts away the pistol and grabs the rifle, like holding it out of the window.
It also got a mentally bird.
Uh,
Just a little bit.
You know?
That's the second time he's nearly died.
yeah.
Drifting out of there.
I've got reasons as to why I'm fucked, but you know,
Now I'm becoming like
find out in character.
Yeah,
Bitch.
I'm not rotating it only
Yeah,
because
no, I
I'm
gotcha.
lazy.
Fair.
I got my nickname now. I'm Garcia the Undead. Easy.
Hey, really quickly, Josh, you should roll perception.
I was
will.
about to say it's going to be a long drive
Mhm.
back, so do your role play now. And if you want to,
I have-
you're gonna have to ask for Percy
In-
if you want to talk to Percy, because he is
Yeah.
currently driving.
Yeah, no, of course, of course.
With the 10, you don't notice one half of it, but you do notice that Alwyn has this death stare at you. He loses his stare. He looks over at Civ every once in a while, but it will always go back to you.
Kai is gonna motion to Alwyn. Alwyn, how's Civ doing? Are they all right?
Civ has
He's gonna
been
look over at
kind
Civ.
of in that same, just staring down, kind of almost like just rotating their hands, looking at their palm, kind of like taunting. They're silent for the most part, but they're clearly distraught.
Yeah, as
You'll-
good as they can be as of right now.
Right.
You
Kai-
being, aren't you being like sitting right next to him? You would have
Yeah.
noticed it. He has
Yeah.
a shotgun in his hand. It's in between his legs, and he's kind of just
Yeah.
like he's showing good trigger discipline, but he's kind of like tapping the like the trigger guard with his index.
damn.
You'll see like Kai after putting away his rifle and sitting down now that we're out like in the clear, he thinks. Is gonna like basically like notice that, sort of make note of it, and he's gonna like, but the entire time Kai is just like flicking his flip lighter on and off, like if anyone likes to roll an inset on that, you can. He's rolling it, he's just flicking it on constantly. He isn't stopping.
Or in closed space, I feel like it's pretty obvious, to be fair.
You know.
Yeah, but I'll roll it anyways. Just
Oh yeah,
fun.
for posterity's sake, that's not on anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me. Yeah.
I'll let-
Yeah. That's. He is definitely trying to stop his cravings.
Mm-hmm.
You all, as I'm assuming you're just sitting there silently, will hear over the comms of the truck. That was a rough mission, but overall I think we performed well. You all could have We could have worked on our formations. You all could have followed me in a closer formation. But for your first night out, no casualties is a good thing. Remember, while we may face bigger challenges, things only get easier from here.
Yes, sir.
Let's get you all back to base for some rest.
Yeah. By the just for also posterity's sake, Kai has reloaded both of his weapons at this point and repacked mags because of what has happened, and wanting just to stay safe.
All of you can just head back to the barracks. I'll give the report to Oliver.
Respectfully, sir, may I accompany you?
I'll leave that decision up to you, recruits. I know this is rough.
Alwyn is just going to look over at Civ. Where are we going?
Kai is basically saying that he only wants to go with Percival. He's not forcing anyone else to go. He's asking Percival directly
Right.
to be accompanying him. Yeah. Just for clarification.
I'm still gonna act out these injuries, but Garcia, if no one helps him, he's definitely leaning against the wall and just moving forward, just trying to go
Yeah.
somewhere.
You're in the truck still.
Oh, we're in the truck. Okay, why get the fuck out the truck?
No,
If we can go inside.
you're currently in the middle of truck transport. The reason he
Oh,
came over comms
Okay,
is because
okay,
he's
okay,
driving.
okay.
Yeah,
Never mind that. Never mind that. Never. Apologies. Never mind.
Is there anything you all would do while in the transport truck, or just wait till you get to the shuttle?
Definitely here's my question to Bird. Does Civ look like they need any medical attention? Because Kai actually doesn't know that yet.
Civ is the only place there is blood on Civ is their hands.
Okay.
There is no lacerations in the jackets.
Mhm.
They look pristine.
Yeah. For context, Kai looks actually pretty alright, but
Like,
two
Civ
things
doesn't
that-
even look like... Civ
Yeah.
barely looks like they were in combat at all.
this is for the squad. The most notable injuries on Kai are the ones that Josh gave him: a shot in the arm and a stab, like a slash in the gut. That are both.
If we're gonna talk injuries, then yes,
Yeah.
there is the injuries that can be seen on Alwyn are
A bunch
very
of claw and bite marks.
very severe. There
Uh,
is a slash mark across his
Mhm.
chest that is completely ripped through the armor there.
Yeah.
He has a good slash on his left bicep. The most notable one is one that is most likely still bleeding.
Mhm.
It is the slash over his right eye completely.
Kai. Okay,
And
I
he
was
has
gonna
kind of
supposed to
just
say,
been holding his hand over
It's
it.
left eye in the art, but sure.
Stop, Alwyn.
Is it left eye? Oh,
Yes.
shut up. It's left eye.
He pulls out the med kit and
Oh yeah.
he goes, here, let me help you. And as he
Um,
starts wrapping your eye after like clotting some of the blood, making sure.
This will be for flavor text, so
Yeah,
we'll
flavor
not
text, not
actually
actually
use
Yeah,
the med
yeah,
kit.
yeah.
this is all flavor. I was about to say.
that reminds me.
Quick
And in that
question.
case, oh, okay, you go.
Quick question. You're doing this in the
In the truck, yeah.
Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
if I want Alwyn roll perception.
I don't think he cares, but he'll do it. We'll
Respawn,
see.
yes.
Yes. What was the cone attack? I forgot what it was actually described as being.
Shriek.
It was a
You,
shriek. Yeah.
while-
It was
while
a
you're getting-
loud, thunderous shriek.
Hold on.
Gotcha.
While
Gotcha.
while you're getting healed, you can just see with your other eye. Just Josh closes his eyes and just his head just slumps down, like kind of it looks like he passed out, but he didn't. He looks back up and you see emotion in his face. I was like, what the fuck?
How bad? He's basically asking Alwyn, how bad is it? Can you even see or no?
I cannot see a thing.
Shit. He's like continues to patch.
I think at that
Put
comment,
put pain.
Civ looks over with a pretty concerned.
Here, take these. Only two.
Okay. Well, let's see. with the one. He looks over at Civ and gives a very weak version of that smile that he always gives.
I'm gonna cry
Gives a
out of
thumbs up
character.
as well.
Oh,
And he gives a
I'm
thumbs up and
actually
he's like,
crying.
I'll be fine.
Mhm.
I think that Civ understands
Yeah.
what you're doing. It's just a solemn.
Oh God, I'm
Which
actually
part-
about to cry.
By
As
the way, there-
you all are patching each other up, some of you sulking, some of you worrying about one another, you feel the transport stop moving and the doors open, and for the first time, you get a good look at Percival, and all of you are bad and bloodied, but
Yeah.
Percival's
Mm-hmm.
another level. You see his armor is cracked and shredded and slashed and
Yeah.
bitten. You see he is covered in a mixture of his own blood as well as blue kaiju blood that is still steaming in the snowy wind. You see his blade, his hands, his face are almost just completely coated in blood. And yet he still stands there in front of you all, standing tall, same stoic expression as always, and he says, "We're at the transport shuttle. All of you get on, quickly.
Yes, sir.
Don't need your wounds freezing over."
Will you receive medical, sir?
"I'll be fine. I've had worse."
Sir. Yeah, like basically he goes to Garcia because Garcia's like earlier you had stated that he needs help, so he's gonna help Garcia out of the vehicle and onto the Pelican.
Alwyn is going to, as you're assisting,
Mm-hmm.
he hands over his sledgehammer.
Mm-hmm.
It's big. It would be long enough for it to be used as some sort of at least like
Okay.
a temporary cane.
Like a cane.
He's gonna hand it over to you.
It's
all his way is on you.
Yeah.
on me.
I think Civ is gonna kind of do that weird, like, awkward attempt to help Alwyn.
He'll take it. He's
Kai's
definitely
gonna-
doing
Kai's gonna motion-
most of the
Kai-
work, but
Guy's
he's
gonna motion to Civ's katana. Could let him stand on that.
You see, as so you see he'll walk over, he'll take Garcia's arm, put it around his shoulder,
Oh, Percival?
off of you, Kai.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
Percival.
okay.
And you're putting all of your weight on Percival. He's carrying you like nothing. And then you see he will sort of shrug his shoulders as the greatsword on his back will come off and land into the ground, and he'll look over at Alwyn and say, "Use that as a walking stick and crutch."
I'll bring it back to you when I'm better.
He gets
Of
the tough
course.
sword.
Kai's gonna basically, even though we have military around, he's gonna sling his rifle around off his
Mhm.
shoulder and into his arms and like wait for all of his squad to get into the Pelican.
And
before he will
eventually,
put it back on and get it back on.
with Percival's help, everyone piles in to the
Mhm.
transport shuttle. And as the doors close, Percival will walk over, his footprints leaving a bloody trail of both a mixture of blue and red, which is making this weird, like, purplish color, the mix between human and kaiju blood, as he walks to the co-pilot's seat, and you all head off back to the Shatterdome.
Oh God.
Alwyn, 0 kaiju kills, 4 assists.
Civ,
What?
0 kaiju kills, like 7 assists.
4?
Yeah.
Has it 4 now?
I have absolutely 0.
Insane damage.
Damage maxed.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, kaiju kills and ground kaiju kills and
Yeah.
normal kaiju kills are two separate things.
They go to the person themselves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because ground kaiju kill, because imagine how many ground
Uh-huh.
kaiju kills Percival has.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. No, a lot. A lot.
Still,
If you do keep track, keep them separate counters.
Cool.
still going steady, baby. 0-0.
Yes, sir. As God intended.
You all eventually, after a very long and I imagine quiet ride back, land in the landing bay of the Shatterdome, I'm assuming everyone's just going to their rooms to.
Kai,
I know.
Kai, and,
Or actually, I guess the medical bay would probably be where most everyone's going.
Kai,
Sure.
unless Percy is actively telling him not to, would ask to come to the briefing, like the debrief.
So Percy, so Kai is accompanying Percy. Where's everyone else going?
I'm on fucking medbay, bro. I'm fucked up. I don't care how much health I got back.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Everything
weakly
else-
trying to drag Elwood to the med bay.
Yeah, I think Josh would actually go with Kay for debrief because
Mhm.
Josh is decently all right. He's just a bit like battered.
Alwyn, are you going to the med bay as Civ?
He's
tries
being
to lead you?
dragged.
Yeah.
He would have like at the start tried to give off the bullshit of "I'm fine, I don't need it." But
about like 3 steps in.
yeah,
you're like,
three
"Maybe
steps
I need
in,
it."
and
Civ looks
Yeah,
like
three
they're going to
steps in.
cry as you try and fucking deny them.
yeah, it's not even like the pain. He couldn't care less about the pain. It's the look within Civ's eyes, and he's like, "I'm doing it. I don't care what I say."
Yeah. Oh.
Actually, as you all land before you go your separate ways,
Mhm.
you see the second shuttle lands.
Oh.
Over there.
And I need to roll for how they did on their missions.
Natural one, all of them
Is for
fucking
Alice.
died.
I'll give some proud-
All right,
Okay.
sick.
I was
This
nice,
is
nice,
for
nice, nice,
Jessica.
nice.
Not so sick.
Not as
Just a
good.
little
Not as
battered.
good. Not as good.
This is for their commander.
Not as good either. Not as good.
Not as
Okay.
good
They're
either.
not dead.
As you see them
Yeah.
walk out, you see Alice like
Mhm.
basically unscratched.
Yeah.
And you
Oh.
you see Jessica following behind, using her fucking Barrett 50 cal as like a half,
Yeah.
like a crutch sort of,
Yeah.
as she seems to be decently bloodied, not as bloodied as you guys.
Yeah.
And then you see, which, you know what, it's been a while, sure, I'll repost the reference image
Keep
for this
Alice
guy.
away from me. That's something Garcia would probably say too. Like he doesn't want Alice to see him in this state.
You
at all.
see this man walk out, and you see like blood splattered across his face and other things, and there's like one noticeable gash in
Yeah.
his armor, but he's just walking completely fine. In fact, as he's walking out of the plane, he's lighting up a cig.
Yeah. Oh
Nice
yeah, I was
puzzle,
about
bro.
to say. I was about to say after this, like after we were away, he would have stopped smoking by now before they go to the briefing. But Kai has, like, actively been through one cigarette and started like smoking another. Like he is.
I will
Fucking
say
creepy.
this: do any of you try to actively hide from Jessica and Alice?
Me, I'm hiding.
No.
Roll stealth.
You know what? Actually, I think I'm pretty ashamed at this
Or was that
moment.
20 when I needed it, bro?
Oh.
Come on.
You know what? In character as well.
Be assisted. Be assisted by the giant body of the black man.
There we go.
He just
There
well, he
you
just
go.
has him under the coat.
Yeah, he has it under the coat. He's just walking.
Oh, fucking close.
Still
Close.
can't see me. She almost catches me.
Yeah, look,
They do
look
not
at,
see Garcia or Civ, but they do see everyone else, and they
Yeah.
will walk over. I'm assuming that Alwyn and Civ, you guys scurry out as they're walking over.
I imagine
As well as
he's
Garcia.
just gonna
I
keep
imagine to help
walking.
Garcia. I'm imagining to help Garcia get the fuck out of there. Kai's gonna like stand in between him and like and Alice specifically, and be like, "Get the fuck out of here now."
I'm going. He's going.
Yeah.
He's up
Alice
against
is
the
just-
wall going.
Alice will run over
Yeah.
first because she's perfectly fine. So Garcia, you
Yeah.
kind of have to limply book it.
Yeah.
Josh would see them both, and you just look at Kai and be like, "Just go. I'll handle them."
No.
And as Alice
it
walks
says
up
no.
to Kai and Josh, she'll say,
Mhm.
"Whew, you guys look battered. How'd everything go on your mission?"
Terrible. We're all alive though.
There's a goddamn hornet nest.
Hmm.
Kai is still smoking. Like while this, he has a cigarette in his mouth. One is stamped under his. throat,
Alice
taking-
is about to get angry at you,
Yeah,
but after
yeah,
what
but-
you just
Yeah,
said, she doesn't.
Before Alice, like even if she does, Kai is death glaring her. Like it's the glare of not now.
You see Jessica will limp over using her fucking sniper rifle as a cane, and it's like, yeah, it
Get out.
went better for some of us than others.
Yeah, can Josh offer to assist Jessica, or is she stuck?
Oh, it seems like all her wounds are patched up. She's just sore.
I
Okay.
need to catch up with.
And she is also stubborn.
I need to catch
Fair,
up.
fair.
Brief with Oliver. I'll talk to you all in the.
Oh,
I'll see you back.
You see Alice will turn to Jessica. You should go to the med bay. I'll go with oh fuck. I'll go with Samuel to report as well.
Maybe we'll
Jessica
smoke
will
him.
just nod.
Wanders off behind Percy and stamping out the cigarette, throw it in the fucking the garbage.
You see, Percy was just waiting for you as you were talking, crossing his arms, and as you
Yeah.
walk over, Alice will follow you, and then behind her, Samuel will walk up, and he'll almost walk past you two, Alice and Kai, and just straight up to Percival, look him up and down, and be like, "You've seen better days, Jaeger pilot. What's wrong? Jaegers catch you off guard?" Percy will just, same stoic face as ever, not letting this get to him, just be like, "It's like Kai said, there was a hornet's nest, and top priority is protecting your juniors." Samuel will sort of chuckle a bit as he finishes his cigarette and just tosses it to the side before saying, "Well, it looks like one of us did a bit better of a job than the other. Then again, what can you expect from a pilot on the battlefield?" And you see he'll walk off towards the meeting room.
You see Kai's like hand tenses, like he was about to say something, but he steels himself and stops. And then just keeps
Percy would have looked
Yeah.
at you,
Yeah, he stopped.
and he would have just shook his head before he turned and followed Samuel.
Yeah.
And with that, we are going to go to debrief, and then after that to medbay.
Get away from me.
As you walk into the briefing room, you see Oliver sitting down and Hawking standing next to him at the head of a table. Percival will walk in, hands behind the back, at attention despite being bloodied. Samuel will do the same thing.
I will do the same.
Alice will do the same. And Oliver will just simply look over to Percival and nod, and Percival will begin to explain. "We looked through the cave. We found the corpse of an unidentified Category 2 kaiju outside of the cave that seemed to have been harvested. We're assuming that the cult used this harvesting to create these smaller kaiju. There were a bunch of them. 1 Shrieker, 2 Onijira, 3 Blade Wings, and about 6 to 8 Hounds. We killed them all and got out of there, not without some wounds, but no casualties. That should have been all the kaiju that there was. That's all we have to report." Samuel will then, as Oliver turns to him and nods to him, say, "Our mission went quite well. We managed to sneak into the base of these cultists while they were in the middle of making another one of those shriekers, I think you called them. We managed to quickly and efficiently, with my men, kill all the cultists and destroy the base as well as what was to be Shrieker. Cult eliminated. Nothing further to report." Oliver will look to the two of them and nod. "All right, then. If that is all you have to report, you're dismissed. Go clean yourselves up. Get ready for the next mission. Could happen at any moment."
Yes, sir.
And with that, you all will walk out. And as you all walk out, Samuel will take out another smoke, light it, put it in his mouth, and then he'll turn to you, Kai, and he'll offer you a smoke with a smirk.
Kai doesn't even have to roll, he'll take it.
"That's what I thought, recruit." And you see he'll walk away.
Stands there, holding the cigarette. split. Takes a long pull before. He only he just like takes a very long pull, like a 30-second one before like half the cig is done. He just blows, puts it in a nearby trash can after stamping it, and just looks to Percival.
You should probably go to the med bay with your friends. I'm gonna go talk with Daniel and get some rest.
Sir.
You all did well. Tell your friends that as well.
Yes, sir. Before you go.
What is it?
I know it was your duty, as you said, but thank you for keeping everyone alive.
It's what a senior does for his juniors. Anyone would have done the same. I'll give you a smile before nodding to you and Alice and walking off.
I will return the smile and pat Alice's back. Like, well, let's look at the idiots and see how hurt they are.
How is everyone?
Eat shit, Incog.
I only saw a couple of you.
Civ's completely unharmed physically.
Better fuck off.
Alwyn is one of the worst for wear.
You
Garcia's
see Alice starts to get a bit worried as you start mentioning them.
Josh wasn't hurt as much. I was hurt a bit, but I was patched up. Lexi's. Did actually Lexi get hurt?
By the shockwave, but that's
no
it.
one has checked on Alexi to see how he's
I'm
doing.
saying, like, certain combats, since they did have NVGs, I could have seen.
There was text in the chat about what was happening.
Was there?
You just didn't see it.
Oh yeah, no, there was. I actually did see that. I was gonna mention something, but we scene transitioned anyway. Alexi doesn't have a lot of damage to him, but he did have bloody nose and.
Are you looking at him at the moment?
When we were in the.
He's just recalling what he remembers.
All right.
You're currently walking.
Yeah.
They're currently walking to the med bay, which is where we will resume the scene.
Fair enough. Just if anyone's looking too closely at him, I'd be interested in an insight roll to try and see how injured he actually is.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That actually will happen when we get in there, because Kai is concerned that he didn't look over you, the one person he didn't get to.
Yeah.
And finally, he's gonna, prepare yourself. Garcia did go down in the combat. He's alive and he's up now, but he was very critically injured.
See, Alice will look very worried, and her walking besides you will now turn into a brisk speed walk and then into a run.
Yeah, he'll fucking pick up after her then. Yeah, hey!
You threw away my natural 20!
That was to get to the
You also threw away a 21 stealth roll from me, but
why?
Anyways.
Oh, because I said
you guys in the med bay.
I said you were unharmed.
You have.
Physically.
What would you all be doing in the med bay? Also, as you all are put into medical beds and properly treated, Jessica does get a view of all of you and your conditions, and she will just say, "Oh,
guys,
don't worry." I just
she will say, "Family Guy funny moment."
Jessica will look at you all, but specifically Garcia, and be like, "You guys had it pretty rough, didn't you?"
Garcia's
at the middle
not
table.
respond.
Josh is just the middle table, just for all like observant, with an ice pack on his head. It's like fucking digging into a hornet's nest. I'm pretty sure there was a cat too in that. But we killed them all.
Might I actually make an insight roll on not insight, just a history to the thing. Was that Oni
Percival said it was a shrieker, and so you can roll a history check with advantage.
Yeah, let me go ahead and pull up my sheet. I don't actually know if those are tattoos or not, so I want to check. History with advantage, so let me pop that on the sheet.
You do not know.
Alright, cool.
You do know it was much smaller than the cat 2 skeleton you saw.
Yeah.
But are any of you doing anything in the med bay besides just recovering?
Yeah, I'm typing mine.
Alexi will just kind of sit there until, whoever's, checking them over.
I'm saying
Come-
there's doctors and nurses.
Yeah.
Actually, this
No?
brings up a good point for me to introduce someone.
Oh boy.
The medic.
Swear to God.
Hey yo, another baddie, another baddie, another baddie,
That's all-
another baddie. Yeah.
Dear God, this mic could not handle that.
As you see, this
Oh, yeah,
woman
very
is
good.
the one tending to all of you. She will eventually get to you, Alexi, and start, like, she'll just have a quick look over at you. She'll, like, snap her fingers in front of your face a couple times, look at your eyes, and then be like, all right, I know what to do. And then she'll start tending to your wounds.
By the way, is there anything restricting Garcia?
When she removes his headgear, he's bleeding very profusely from his ears and hasn't been able to hear anything since they left.
You see, she swiftly removes the headgear, gets cotton balls, sort of puts them in your ears a little, covers her hands on your ears, and then she begins to. She points to you, points to herself, and then you see she begins to like move her mouth in like certain ways, wanting you to copy it.
He will attempt to copy her mouth movements, I guess.
And as you do, she will slowly. You still got a mad ringing in your ears, but
Yeah, he
you're,
took
you're
about
starting to hear things more.
he took quite literally half his health in sonic damage. Being nearly deafened seemed fair.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
And
wouldn't
you
I
see
be
him-
deafened then?
You
The
shot
shriek.
LMG inside of a cave.
I took the brunt of that whole thing.
No, the shriek from the fucking kaiju.
Yeah, but-
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
shriek
was
is what
in that.
downed you, but here's
you got
the way
Percy.
I'm playing it for you is that
Mhm.
it is thunder damage, quote unquote. So the shriek affected you more physically, as in like you
Okay,
got
okay.
blasted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then
Yeah.
and then Percy did get to you first.
Fair enough.
Percy.
Also, my question again: is there anything restricting Garcia from moving?
You are in a. If you would have tried to leave the table for whatever reason, she would have pushed you back down.
Yeah, no, he's not leaving.
A burly orderly would come back and tell you to sit your ass down.
But yes,
Yeah,
Black
you
dude
all.
named Jaquise is telling you to stop.
Which is very interesting because this woman walks over to you all, and after only like
Mhm.
10 to 30 seconds of looking over you and doing some random things, like how she did with
It's where the
uh,
band-aid on the
Alexi
cheek of the art comes from.
it's the snapping and like the snapping in front of Alexi's face through just a couple like 10 to 30 seconds of overlooking and just weird one-off things she does. She then immediately like tends to your wounds that you have, like pushes your broken bones into place before wrapping them.
Yeah.
Other things. So you are all now covered in bandages and like if you
Imagine.
needed a cast.
Oh, that's gonna suck for my rib. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, well, I will say
She
when that
pushes
gets back,
it back into place.
you hear
and
him
then
scream
wraps
bloody
it.
murder.
As before she does it, she just takes out a dog toy and hands it to you.
Oh, what the?
She said,
No,
She looks at you and says, "Bite on it now."
he is. Fuck, he's very resistant on it, but he'll do it. He'll do it.
Well, as
Ah.
you bite down on it, it tastes a bit weird, and as she relocates the rib into place, it's not nearly as painful.
Okay.
It seems to have some kind of
Laced.
pain medication laced on it,
Well, still,
and also doesn't hurt your teeth.
nice. High grunting pain then.
But you know, you're hearing squeer, squeer. As you're yelling.
No,
No.
it's like a rubber bone.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she will tend to all of your wounds. They will all be bandaged and patched up, and then she will.
What
Look
does
to-
what does she do for the no longer I moments?
She wraps it up. She can't do anything about a lost eye. They're not that advanced technology.
Come on, man.
yet.
No augmentations is some bullshit.
Do you want the eye patch or not?
Yeah.
It's a joke.
But yes, once she's done tending to all of you, she will look at you all and say, I suggest at least a day of rest, and you see she'll pull out a bunch of vials, and she will switch the saline solution that you all are on for this vial really quickly.
I'm assuming I'm not on these, given my uninjured
Yes.
state.
And you see this sort of light green liquid will go through the it's a very small vial, so it quickly goes into your system before she then puts it back on the saline, and she's like, that should help accelerate your healing process, so only a day's rest should be good enough before you can get back into the action field.
Not COVID-19.
I'm assuming Kai.
However,
and Alice are hearing that now or no?
no extraneous activity for an entire day, or else. And you see she'll crack her knuckles.
Okay.
And
When
that's
do
how
those
you
temp
walk in.
HP
Yeah,
wear off?
walks in at that. It's like, oh.
I should,
It's like,
Question: would any of you have asked her name as she treated you?
Nope. I would just say thank you, Doc.
I was about to wander in. And,
When, should those temp HP be gone by now?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah. Gonna wander in and basically just ask, sit anywhere or.
She'll point to the middle table where Civ and Josh are sitting, since they're
Yeah.
pretty much unscathed.
Walks over and just sits down. Kai Hasumi. Pleasure to meet you.
Kyla, I have a feeling we're all going to be seeing a lot more of each other. See, she'll take off her gloves, put them in the trash can, put on new gloves, and then walk out of the room to the other med bay. Jessica is also in this room.
Yeah. How's
And
Jessica
Alice-
looking?
She seems to have just bandages around like one of her legs and one of her arms. Besides that, pretty good. And Alice walks in and sees
no.
all of you bandaged up.
Yeah.
So, not bloodied, but bandaged. And Alice will immediately run over to you, Garcia, and be like, "Are you all right? I heard it went bad."
Hold on, I'm trying to think of a response because I didn't think she'd go to me that fast. Just a simple. I'm fine. He's clearly not, because especially now she would be able to see the like the bond type scar going up from his neck to his chin. Because I forgot to mention that.
She'll just look at you very worriedly, but before she'll also look over at Alwyn and the other people who are heavily injured, and is like, "Man, you guys must have had it rough."
One shrieker to Onijara. Onijira, yeah. One shrieker to Onijira. 3 blade wings and 8 hounds.
At least you all made it through it. You must have had some decent teamwork to have taken them all down.
You get no response from Kai when she says that. Percy saved us.
He did look pretty beat up. But we can use this as a learning experience. Just like every other loss.
I'm gonna look at Alice and just be like, it's the look of I know you're trying, but not now.
Garcia will, or blah, 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 not Garcia. Alice will, as you give her that look, and she looks at everyone else who's just staying silent, she'll just look down and get sort of depressed, but not like depressed, like, you know what I mean. Not
Yeah,
like
she's sad,
depression, but like, sad. And she'll
Kai
just,
would offer her a seat over at the table.
she just walk over and sit next to you.
Kai is actually gonna look at Civ. Hey, you doing all right? just gonna like tap, like his like I don't know, like as the Civ looks like they've been sort of like short of breath or like jittery a bit.
The kind of oncomings of a panic attack have
Yeah.
waned, and at this point, it is
Mhm.
really is just kind of like a
Yeah.
somber sort of.
He'd basically be tapping like the chest and be like, yeah, "It looks like you were hyperventilating earlier. Better now."
Okay, well, where did you tap?
He's tapping the like the chest where the lungs are. You would hear when he does that a clank of metal.
I need you
This necklace is there.
to roll
Okay.
insight.
Alright, yeah.
You're the first person that's gonna perhaps find something out. Let's.
Alright, fun.
You just have to boob.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I was tapping me. Me,
Oh,
you.
never mind then.
Me, yeah, me.
Erase that from your memories.
Yep.
No.
Yes. Tapping my
Mhm.
chest. That's why I said you'd hear a clank of metal on me.
Cool.
Yeah. No, hyperventilating, no, nothing like that. Okay.
Josh would be laying back, so with the ice pack's all on his head, but he closed his eyes again.
I think when the sound of metal tap your chest,
Yeah.
Civ kind of, without losing that atmosphere of kind of that sadness, thinks it's clear they're thinking about something.
Being reminded of his necklace, he's guy's actually just gonna pull it out and just start like slowly, like just one arm on the table, like both arms on the table, like sort of just like rubbing the piece of silver in his hands, looking at it. It's a crescent moon. If you have not seen the necklace before. Would we be sleeping here for the night, Aki? I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least the injured would.
Yeah. We want to go to bed.
I have something.
Garcia's not sleeping.
Oh, you have something? Okay, never mind.
L1 is also not sleeping.
All right. I just, you know what? For prosperity's sake, put in chat your then roll 20 chat your name if you're not sleeping tonight.
Fuck.
Or not sleeping, maybe.
Yeah, not just not going to sleep right now.
Yes.
Going to sleep relatively later in the night.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there you go.
Oh,
I was about to
actually,
say,
no, I want
I
to
need
take
to
away
know
my.
who's staying up.
Who's staying up? Oh.
Oh,
Well,
So-
I was not asking as consensus. Are we staying up?
so I actually want to take away mine because I thought about it more. I was like, he wouldn't want to, but his injuries would just make him fall asleep.
Right.
So is no one actually staying up all night? Just some people are staying up later than usual.
Yeah, no one's actually staying up.
No, yeah, I don't think anyone's actually staying up all night.
Would the non-injured go back to your rooms, or would you just like sleep at these tables?
Kai will eventually go back to his room, but he's
Josh will not sleep because his headache. He's a bad headache.
he's gonna eventually go back to his room, but for now he's just sort of sitting at the table.
I've got a place I'm going.
Yeah, in the meantime, he is currently Kai is currently trying to like reach out to Civ and like actually like not physically, but like just try and like to talk to them to keep them like keep their mental space better, because even if they seem better right now, they wants to make sure that they're
Injured, roll perception. Everyone roll perception checks with disadvantage.
everyone roll perception checks with disadvantage. Okay.
Extra disadvantage because my hearing's nah.
Disadvantage.
Man, that was a 22.
That was a 21.
I hit a nat, but disadvantage is a bitch.
Yeah. Oh damn. That was another nat from Garcia.
That's
Always.
5 knots, baby.
No. Nat 1 and nat 20. The duality of man for you.
Alwyn, you as you're
Yes?
sort of like looking around, trying to get used to your one eye, you look over and you see someone standing in the doorway. You see this individual. Just standing in the doorway, leaning against it, arms crossed as he's looking at you all.
I'm muted. Can I tell who this is? Can I roll history for that?
You've never seen this person.
Do they look like they're a part of the Jaeger organization, or if they're like the military?
With that perception, I'll say you do see a military rank on their shoulder. It is not a
Immediately
high
lost.
one, but in fact, roll a history check, I'll say.
Oh boy. Okay. History with disadvantage or just normal?
Normal.
2.
Never mind, you have no idea what rank he is. You just know he's
Nice.
in the military.
Yep, he looks at him, and due to his bias, he's just gonna look back over at Civ if they're still sitting there, and just making sure that they're okay alongside the other people sitting there.
Yeah. For frame of reference, Kai doesn't look like he's exhausted, but his injuries don't look like they're as fatal as your guys's. And he's been patched. So, as I was saying, Kai is mostly just trying to keep Civs try to talk to them, try to keep their mind off things.
Do you point him out, Alwyn, or do you just let him?
Exist.
He'll look over at them, and then we've got chairs for a reason if you'd like to sit.
Do you all turn to see who he's talking to?
Yeah, quick glance.
No.
And you see that individual, and he will look at you all and say, "So all of you are the Jaeger recruits, right?"
That's correct.
I hate him already.
Right on the nose with that one, yes.
I'll just look at you all and say,
Uh,
"For the last defense of humanity, I figured you all be made of sterner stuff."
Didn't even inquire about your opinion, but thanks for giving it.
Kai's gonna
Listen, all I'm saying is this ain't gonna
I
be the
don't care.
last time.
I understand that,
Kai's just gonna stand and
but your opinion is not needed here.
stand and then quietly just walk up to the guy. I don't know how tall he is, if he's towering above Kai or not.
He is about just a flat 6 foot.
Alright, so he's a bit higher than Kai. Kai's just gonna look up to him and be like,
Aye.
"If you would, I would very much like it that if me and my squad could get some much needed R&R. Maybe the comments for later."
I'll just look you up and
if
down.
you'd like to settle these opinions you have with me in the ring, surely when I am well and better, we can see about that. See me.
There's
Maybe.
There's like a.
But I don't
fucking-
want to give you any more trauma than you already have.
There is a.
Have a
there-
good
there-
night.
There was an eyes closed, God damn it, Olin. Before, just
He
Looking
will
at
walk
him,
away after saying
waiting for
what
him
he
to,
said and then saying,
yeah.
"Have a good night."
Yeah,
Waiting for
Josh
him to leave.
peers over to Alwyn and he's just like, your ego showing.
It is not ego. Shut up. Maybe try not hitting your own teammate with your gun.
Ooh, let's see this. I'm throwing down.
Well, that's great because that
No, no.
no. He
Kai
he
yells
did
out
close
the
his eyes.
Yeah.
He did close his
Mhm.
eyes, and you know he's in a different state. He's just like he goes to Alwyn. He's like,
Did Josh?
you
did
think I
Josh
can control
order?
that?
Yeah, no, yeah. He's
Okay.
gonna walk over in between you two and then yell what he said. Both of you shut up. But I'm just saying Claire this time.
Mhm.
Rest.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck died and made you leader?
There's
Says he's gonna
there's a
start
look
set
there's
up.
a look to Alwyn of like, I'm not the leader. I'm trying to make sure we don't break into infighting. Like it's just a look. It's like you really
Alice
wanna
will
do this now.
get up
You
and
wanna do this
stand
now.
next to
Yeah.
Kai,
Yeah.
just like
Trust me, I like to fight. It does not mean that I will resort to it if I have a disagreement.
Hey, Aki.
yes.
Garcia doesn't want to listen to this, so he's gonna try and get up and leave if it is possible.
I'd say roll a Constitution save.
Okay, because he's already emotionally drained enough. He doesn't want any more of it. You said a con?
Mm-hmm.
Con save.
I'm gonna.
Damn it! Come on!
Get your
You
ass
cannot
down.
get-
Josh,
You
Josh
cannot
is
get
gonna
out
up.
of that bed.
Yeah, Josh is gonna get up and go over to Garcia. He's just literally gonna be like, "Don't, just rest. We're gonna stop."
Does Alwyn need to do that same thing? Because he is just simply going to remove himself from the situation if he can.
Roll a Constitution save.
Gotcha.
Elizabeth said Kai is just gonna leave the room.
As you all,
Nice.
I'm assuming Civ,
Second.
pardon me.
Well,
As
that shit.
most of you almost simultaneously go to leave the room, you see another figure standing in the doorway. This one, though, much more familiar and much more comforting.
Mhm.
You see Daniel with a look of worry as to what he has stumbled upon, but he is going to block off the door as you all try to leave and say, I see things are worse than what Percy told me, so if I could kindly ask you juniors to sit down, I'm gonna try and help. I couldn't help Percy in the field, so I thought I'd be able to help you all now. If you'd have me.
Josh just nods and takes a seat, and he looks at
He'll
Alwyn, and he's
Look
just like,
to
"Sit the hell
Kai.
down."
He'll look to Kai, Civ, and Alwyn, who were the ones that were
Kai
going to
will-
walk out.
Yeah, Kai will let him. He'll just stand.
Did you?
over to the
Okay,
side.
so did you actually say that to him?
Yes.
Yeah, that didn't help the situation.
Boy.
I do
Daniel's
not
gonna
need-
look at you, Josh, and with like a "Come on, man!" I was...
What did Josh say?
He said,
I
"Sit
didn't
the
know.
hell down," looking at me.
Oh my god.
I'm about to
going-
fucking scream.
Yeah, yeah.
Alwyn he very clearly shouldn't be standing. He's holding his chest, but continuing to fight.
Daniel's
just need
going to
some type
slowly
of-
walk over to you. Listen, I know how you feel. Trust me, I really do. But you need rest, big guy. Do this for me, not for him or anyone else.
So if he is gone from the doorway to walk over to Alwyn,
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Yeah, I was
Roll
gonna
your
fucking roll that.
motherfucking
Yeah.
stealth.
I did. It's up there.
Oh,
25.
25.
Shit, that's an @1. I'm not concerned right now.
5 nat 1 twilight for me.
Jesus.
hold on.
Nice.
What is? Because I haven't officially made a sheet, but I know his stats compared to Percy. So what is Percy's highest stat? Ooh.
I mean, I rolled a 19. I did a little.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
You see, Percy's the one. But here's the thing that you're about to find out. Percy is the physical aspect of
Yeah.
the Percival Daniel duo.
Mhm.
When Daniel's outside of a mech, he is the survivalist.
Oh God. Yeah.
He has expertise in perception.
I was about to say, how?
Expertise, and he's level 10, so that makes sense.
6.
Yeah.
Expertise.
Yeah.
And he has a
expertise and
plus
proficiency.
6 to wisdom.
Yeah. Oh God.
He will turn and see Civ walking out, and he'll say, Civ, one moment of your time, please.
They're gonna not looking.
No more fighting, Civ. I promise. He's gonna turn around and go back to sitting on the bed that he was on.
I was a recruit once before as well. I know how it feels to go out into the field for the first time, to get hurt, to lose trust, for things to go south fast. Lucky for me, and from the ways Percival described the field report, just like you all had Percival to catch you, so did I. I know how it feels. That feeling of anger, frustration, uselessness, sadness, worry, doubt. They're tough. For the first time, it's always shell shock. It always hits you deep. But you all still have a team, and I don't want to see it get crushed by infighting, of all things. Perhaps some of you made mistakes, perhaps some of you did better than others, but that's not what matters. You're not just a team now, you're a family. And while you each have your own flaws and strengths, what you must do is you have to bring each other up, not put each other down. If someone makes a mistake, you bring them back to their feet and you tell them you've got this. You tell them you can do better. You got this. You support them. And if you see someone has a weakness, you help them overcome it. You don't point it out or insult it. Discipline is as much as a necessary trait as anything else in this line of work. Not only that, but all of you are under immense mental stress every time you drift. Your minds need to be as strong, if not stronger, than your bodies. And if you let today get to you, then it will not just affect your teamwork on the ground, but also in a Jaeger. And it will affect your performance overall. As angry as you get, as frustrated as you get, try to be there to support each other, not take each other down. Trust me, the military branch will try that as much as they wish. You're a family, but more than that, you're allies. It's about time you started acting like it. And additionally, if you do have problems with one another, perhaps yelling them at each other while all of you are in a critical state is not the best idea. Wait till you are all in a reasonable state
He
of
says all
mind
of
and
us.
state of body before you do start any conversations or conflicts.
Well, it isn't all of us.
I've made that mistake a couple times. Don't make my same mistakes.
Good night.
You may all feel low, but you're much higher than I was when I was in your position.
There we go.
And I'll do everything in my power to make sure you don't fall as low as I have. I'm always here. Percival's always here. And we both believe in you. All of you. I'm not the best at this type of thing, but I hope my words and experiences can help you guys in whatever way you need. I'll leave you all to your rest.
Percy gets like a silent look from Kai. That's just
Daniel.
Why'd I say me? Why'd I say I was Percy? Words tired. Kai is gonna give a silent look to Daniel of thank you.
I'll nod.
And then there's
The
Daniel's
moment he is done, Civ continues their exit.
Kai's gonna follow Daniel once Daniel starts leaving and just ask if they can talk.
Yeah, Josh is gonna walk past them both and pat Daniel on the back.
Someone's not break into a car.
And-
I hear a car alarm going off.
Yeah, he's gonna pat Daniel on the back and just be like, I wish I could understand that. But how I was raised, it's different. I'm just
Change happens on the battlefield, and with the people you trust. And change is the definition of improvement.
Don't get me wrong. Ever since we got here, they've been. Daniel would notice that it is that Josh is face is emotionless and his voice is emotionless. He's like this. Don't get me wrong, they're family. But today, I simply saw it as I did my job. I'll be outside. Well, Boots just walk off to the outside of the base on the rails.
Daniel, well, if no one else walks up to him, go with Kai to have a private talk. Oh, wait, Incog's going to deal with the car
Yeah.
alarm, isn't he? In that case, Civ, where did you walk off to?
Civ is going to go find a new outside location, not the one that everybody constantly goes to, but somewhere that hopefully they aren't followed.
You managed to do so.
And I'm assuming it's fairly late, I would guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It is pitch dark.
Once again, just kind of staring up at the moon, clutching a locket around their neck.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because I'm actually gonna be nearby, so I'm not gonna interact.
I intentionally went into a different location than the railings that we normally go.
Well,
So
I mean, I could roll. So
I
that
have
was fair.
I have.
He did roll a stealth, so you would have to roll a perception, Atlas, if you wanted to
I have-
try and follow.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait.
I was asking Daniel if they could talk before I left. So I don't know if
He
left.
will follow you.
Kai is like sort of walking. He's gonna go to the railings to start because he wants to smoke. When he gets there, he's just gonna like after like smoking. I don't know if Daniel's smoking with him. Just basically, how's Percy doing?
Does Daniel smoke? I forget.
Daniel
Does he
smokes.
drink?
You said he smoked before.
Oh yeah. You see he passes on the smokes for now and is like, Percy, physically, I mean, he's had worse. But he does feel like he kind of let you all down a little bit, considering how things went today, so...
Honestly, I feel like it's the opposite.
You're recruits. No matter what you do, you can never let us down.
This is like just looking at Daniel, like I know but I got that, bud. He's gonna point out to like the bullet wound on his shoulder, and then the slash there. That was from friendly fire. One of us went down because we didn't coordinate it well enough. Another almost died because we weren't around them. That was all of our fault. One of us got taken. One of us almost had a panic attack.
You're a human. These things are bound to happen. But what matters most is that you learn from them. Luckily, just like me, Percival was there to save your ass, but that won't happen every time. But while Percival is there to help you, use that opportunity. You have a fallback. Learn, adapt. Your first few fights, as even in Jaeger's, didn't go well. But then I showed you some formations, gave you some advice. You took it, and your next fight went amazingly. You have to fall in order to stand and succeed. Every time you hit the bottom, you can climb higher to the top. And eventually, you'll climb high enough that the bottom isn't as low as it was. You and your group are on the right track to becoming great pilots and warriors.
Yeah.
You just gotta stay together.
Hey. Can I ask you?
About?
Well, one, I don't really like lying to people that often, and I'm gonna be honest. I looked through your file, and I saw. I get why you work alone, but I wanted to ask how you met Percy.
Well, after my first mission, as I'm sure you saw, the Force was very reluctant to ever put me back into action. Hell, I was reluctant to even step anywhere near a Jaeger or a battlefield. Watching my comrades die in front of me as I could do nothing, it was traumatic. And for me to be the only one that escaped, I still think it's unfair to this day.
See, Kai starts clutching his necklace as he's talking about that kind of stuff.
Hell, for a couple moments there, I even thought about meeting them up in the sky as recompense. But then, I was assigned a trainer. Percival. He was a just brand new veteran pilot. Record spotless. Disciple of Oliver. He was the prodigy. He was the prodigy child, and even now still is of Anchorage. And I thought this was because that they assigned me to him because they thought they needed the best to train me, but Percival requested to be my mentor. Percival requested I wasn't kicked out of the program and wanted to train me personally.
See, Kai perks up at that.
I didn't know why the prodigy wanted to come to some fuck-up like me. But after I met Percival, his presence is something else. Always standing tall, strong, and stoic. And yet always speaking kindly and softly. Like a gentle giant, he's comforting and inspiring, unlike I could ever be. And he began to teach me ways to fight alone, to fight on my own, but to also fight with him. Every time I fell, every shortcoming I had, whether it was in training or in a mission, he would make up for it with his own skill. and then teach me how to close that gap until I didn't need him anymore. I think that he's one of the greatest pilots of our generation. When he says "our," he'll gesture to himself, as you guys are the new generation. He's an amazing pilot, an amazing soldier, an amazing person.
And a good friend. You'll see Kai smile at him as he says that.
And the best friend. I was curious as to how Percy got as good as he did, and why Oliver took him under his wing personally, and so I guess I'm sure he wouldn't mind. In fact, he'd probably tell you if he asked him, but Percival flunked out of the academy.
There's not a complete look of surprise, but a look of why.
Well, you're a newer generation, but in the older generations, the academies were a bit more cutthroat and a bit more... Percival's the generation before me, but only by one. You're a couple generations in front of me.
Yeah.
Back then, they were a lot more cutthroat, and it was a lot more competitive than it is now. The ranking system now is done by tests. But before, it was done by tournaments, by duels. To rank up, you had to beat the person in front of you. And this eventually led to a lot of, the methods led to good pilots. It led to some bad people being in the higher ranks. And it sort of led to a sort of bullying of sorts. Lower ranks being bullied by higher ranks and other things. I'm sure you can guess how Percival responded to that.
Yeah.
Percival would personally go out of his way to duel, both physically and in a Jaeger, each and every person that ever wronged that of a lower rank. However, eventually, a bunch of them got fed up with Percival's hero act and wanted to put a stop to it. So they assaulted him on grounds during a break.
Fuck.
Percival was expelled for... There's 5 of them total. The reason Percival was expelled was that he broke the arm of one, the nose of the other, the legs of 2 of them, and the ribs of the last one. He was expelled for violent retaliation despite the fact that he was defending himself. All of them were top-tier pilots, so the Jaeger committee the Academy committee couldn't let it go lightly. And all of them were put out of commission for a couple of months because of Percy's thrashing. So he got expelled. It just so happened that Oliver was visiting on the day of his expulsion and decided to personally take Percy under his wing, not wanting to let his potential fade away to the system. And from there, Percy became the person we know today. Honestly, he's getting decently old for his age. And I'm starting to kind of hesitate if I'll be able to take his place when the time comes. They're big shoes to fill.
Right.
But Percy says he believes in me, so I want to make him proud.
You will. I'm sure of it.
And I know that you all will make us proud.
Yeah. We will.
He'll smile and he'll
When you
pat you
were-
on the back.
When you were in the academy, boys, it's still as cutthroat with the testing system.
It was as cutthroat. Things were still done by duels and stuff like that. It wasn't until the generation after I left the academy that they implemented the testing ranking system. But
Was there... I'm sorry, continue.
I don't know if this was because Legend of Percival got around, but during my generation, there was almost no sign of bullying.
Mm, You were taking tests.
Duels.
Was there ever... Duels, sorry. Duels. This is just a hunch I'm going off of. There was an asshole in my generation. We've
There
talked about
always
him
is.
before. Quintel.
Ah, the rookie.
Is there anyone else from the Adam family that's been a pilot? Can't imagine he's the only one.
Ooh, I gotta roll a history check for him.
I never thought about that actually.
Luckily, he's actually decently intelligent.
Yeah, I'm putting pieces together in my head. Oh, never mind. That's a 4.
Am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna use my Indomitable. With a 14, you see he'll sort of pause for a moment and like look up as if he's looking through his mental database, and he's like, if you're talking about in all of time of Jaeger pilots, there have obviously been other Adams, but
Yeah.
Adams connected to Quintel's family or relating to him physically and appearance-wise, no. At least not that I know of. Percival would probably be more knowledgeable. He is quite a bit older than me. Oliver would probably know the best, as he keeps a close eye on all Jaeger pilots in the academy, as he's always looking to recruit.
Yeah, just find it weird that somebody as talented as him decides to be so bloodthirsty. Couldn't help make a connection when you talked about the duels. Every time I faced him, every time he wanted to, hell, even make an appearance, he always made it his goal to hurt people.
One thing is, there are just people like that in the world. And sometimes you have to be like that to be a good pilot. But those were the type of people that Percival stood up to, so he might know a bit more about the situation, but he might also not know anything. Quintel's really, just like you and everyone else, is a fresh piece to the board. Not much is known about even you recruits by us personally, besides what you tell us and what we can see on file.
Right. I have a question. Shot in the dark. I don't know if you... Around inserts backstory years here, that year, if you ever heard any reports of it, there was a kaiju attack at the Japan Shadow Dome. And it was a Cat 4. Killed a lot of people. Holds up a necklace. This was my dad's. I don't remember much of it. I was only 12 at the time. But I do remember a silver Jaeger standing in front of me. There's not much to go off of, but do you know anything about that?
Let me roll another history check for him. He'll sort of do the same thing he did before, and he'll say, Hong Kong Shatterdome, in that year, Sentinel Star was dispatched on a joint operation to take care of a sudden kaiju appearance. I don't know if it was the exact date, but
Wait,
not many other Jaegers are known to be shining silver stars than Sentinel Star.
do I have to make a roll now?
You've seen Sentinel Star, like,
Yeah.
physically, so I'd say
Yeah.
roll a history check.
Alright, fun.
It's fuzzy. You only saw the outline, and it was so long ago that
Yeah.
it's hard to get exact details.
Thanks. For the talk.
Of course. Like I said to your group, me and Percival are here anytime.
Yeah.
I'll pat your back. Now I'm gonna go make sure Percival's passed out and not still studying after I've patched him up.
I'm gonna go try to find Civ. Wires off.
And he will walk off.
Yeah, I'll walk off as
If
well.
you want to find me, it's a 25.
I am making multiple rolls. Kai is trying to make sure that you're alright. I don't know how many
I don't know, it might be smart to go,
Yeah.
check the dorms first, but
I mean, I am doing that. I'm going around the base. I'm going around everywhere. Kai is legitimately trying to find you.
can you even hit that number?
I can. I just
If he nat 20s.
Yeah.
I can on a 19 as well.
Mm.
I have the same thing.
No.
Yeah, Joshua, you you have no idea where the fuck this guy went.
By one.
I think what you do is you pass, like, right under a catwalk
Yeah.
that I'm on.
Yeah. Okay. Kai is calling out like Civ, Civ, as he's wandering around.
Damn, that's tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants to make sure you're all right.
Wild.
I would say when you keep looking, you would just find Josh over the railing as well. But Civ is still nowhere to be seen.
Josh.
Josh would look towards you. Okay. Looking for Civ.
Yeah.
He looks back over the railing. I don't know where that sneaky bastard went off to. I don't know what he's thinking.
What are you thinking?
Me? Oh. And look towards you again.
There is a death glare.
Josh actually just would not care that you had a death glare.
Yeah. No, he's just looking at you like it's very like glaring into your soul sort of look as he asks that question.
He sighs. I'm thinking about reality. That's what I'm thinking about. I'll admit,
Mm.
it was a rough patch. We did decent as a group. But we did our job. And we got our people out of there. Next time we'll do better. I strive for perfection.
Rough patch. Yeah.
I'm gonna look back towards you again.
Rough.
Would you rather I say it more bluntly?
Well, please.
Because of just one, all of us could have died. Me shooting you wasn't under my control.
There is like that. You can go ahead and make an insight check if you like.
Sure. I will
I'm
do
gonna
that.
I'm gonna make a deception real quick. Where is that? Yeah, no, you can blatantly see that a fist is curled, and it's like it's like the arm is stopping itself from doing anything. It's like it's still low. It's not been raised, but it's like there is struggle in his arm.
Josh looks and he looks back up. I want you to be pissed at me.
You want me to be pissed at you?
I'll give you this straight, okay? I'm not here to give pansies and roses. I have a reality check. I want you to make an insight.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Give me a second.
Mhm.
19.
Well, perfect, good. I can't accept that.
Yeah.
You look at Josh, but you notice he's not
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
He's absolutely not himself. He is a cold bastard right now.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna make a very important d20 roll.
Go for it.
Fire is better. Okay, we're good.
I normally don't judge, but from what I've been drilled into my fucking head, we need to do better at all times.
Guy's just gonna walk past and like, just walk past, not do anything, and just keep walking. You need to do better, and then just exits the room.
And Josh would look back to the cold winds and the fog, and he would say this to himself in Polish. He said, "Nie zaujedziesz nowa." Which it means, this is what it has.
What is it?
This, it means I will not fail you, Nova.
Oh, okay.
Civ, what is Civ currently doing? Sitting alone outside on like a catwalk.
Curled up and dozed off by some piece of machinery that's generating heat. If possible.
Then what Civ will not see is Daniel walking up to the sleeping Civ, looking down at him, sighing before gently picking them up and bringing them to their dorm and laying them down
At least
before
someone did
just
it.
walking out.
Yeah, at least someone did it.
I rolled the perception check, 27.
Hey. After searching for a long time, Kai's just gonna give up before wandering, stopping at the gaming hall just for a second to look in, hopefully seeing people actually happy. And then
You do.
yeah, fine. Like, and it just reluctantly walks back to the dorms before going to bed.
As you walk back to the dorms and you go to walk into the dorms, you see Daniel walk out. He pats you on the shoulder, gives you a nod, and then just keeps walking.
And does the same. Before stepping, Kai's gonna take off his shirt. His pants are still on. You know, the necklace is now more gleaming in the light. It's silver, just complete, very looking pure silver. It looks like it's washed constantly, polished. Not a scratch on it. Kai, however, looks, now that people can actually get a very good look, he is scarred a lot in his body. There's a big scar going along from his left arm, down the shoulder a little bit. There's the current cuts in the gunshot that were, patched up. And he sort of just stands there. It looks like he wants to punch something to let the anger out, but he just stands there for a bit before falling asleep at his desk instead of his bed, just like leaning back in the chair, exhausted.
And with that, I'm going to say that the night passes, all of you getting your rest one way or another. Some of you in the med bay, some of you back at your rooms before the day reawakens. And you all awake.
Just to have some knowledge, did Alice ever leave?
Did who?
Did Alice ever leave the medical room?
No. If you were in there, she would have slept on the table. Or
Okay.
slept like slumped over on the table.
Understood. Making sure.
So at this point, all of you would be able to move, but you would still be under the order from Kyla to no extraneous activity. So my question is, do you all want to meet up in the middle room, in the middle table in the dorm room?
I mean, I'm not gonna force anyone from medical to do anything if they want to do that. It's, I mean, I'm cool with it because it's roleplay hub.
Garcia's not gonna go.
I don't think
I will say
Save
he's simply
goes,
just gonna like, yeah, he's just simply gonna sit up. Actually, finally being able to kind of move and just kind of just
Here's my
stay there.
here's
And
my
then
question to you, Civ. I would to just he would go over and knock on the door just to make sure. If you haven't gone in and eating breakfast at all today, he's gonna knock on the door, and he would he'd just simply ask, "Do you want something to eat?"
no response.
Actually,
You're there, Civ. Know that I don't even have to see you. I can just leave it at the door for you.
real quick note.
Mm-hmm.
Medbay people,
Mhm.
as all of you awaken, for each of you in a bed, there is a bag of what seems to be takeout food next to your bed, fresh, as you all wake up, and same on the table for Alice. And then for Kai, I'm assuming you would have either walked out of the rooms or sat at the middle table in the dorms, correct?
He had
At
he
one
did before
point?
he went over to, yeah, he did before he went over to
If you
Civ's room.
went over to the middle table in the dorms, there was
Yeah.
multiple takeout bags posted there. And on all of them, both in
Yeah.
Med Bay and in the one
Mhm.
thing, it says get better soon, Jesse.
Aw.
I just realized I can't get up.
Yeah, Kai's gonna, after hearing that, belay all the stuff before that, because it wouldn't make sense for you to, ask them if they wanted what they wanted to eat, but rather Kai's gonna come over to the door and just say,
Or actually, can I?
Civ, I don't know if you're there. If you are, you probably don't want to talk to people right now, so Jesse stopped by and gave us some food. It's here if you want it, outside. He's gonna place it down and he's gonna walk away.
It is going to be about 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Open, taken.
Yeah.
I can't
Kai has nowhere to be seen, out of respect. He's
Can I get up? Okay. Or am I
Yes, you
okay.
are all, because of the serum that she put in you all can get up and move now. It's just no extraneous activities allowed.
Never mind. He will get up and silently.
Eat the food.
Yes, sir.
What is for breakfast? That's the question.
It seems to be a bunch of pancakes with some bacon on the side.
Is Josh in the dorms, or are they gone?
I would say I would say no. He is at the gun range.
Okay.
Alwyn, actually, my bad, I was muted. Alwyn, probably he'll go and get the food, but he's probably stuck by his bed, just sitting there, not really eating the food that he's grabbed, but kind of just feeling the scar that is now placed on his eye permanently.
Yeah.
He's silent, the most silent that he has ever been, and it's very difficult for him to even think about that smile right now.
Mhm.
And as you're in this sort of holding the bag in this sort of train of thought, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Which shoulder is it on?
Uh, let's say the right.
Okay, he can see them. Look over at them.
As you look over, you see it's Jessica, and she's also holding her takeout. She will take her hand off of your shoulder, give you a smile, and say, "Can I eat with you? Can never usually finish a big breakfast alone."
Sure, I don't have a problem with that.
And she will sit beside you on your bed and eat breakfast with you.
You will eat.
Alice, as soon as she wakes up, walks over to you, Garcia,
Mhm.
with her food in hand and does the same thing.
Cool.
Devouring her food, however, in a much more savage way.
Yeah, he let us say he just kind of look at her, and still not really responding. He doesn't look happy. He's highly upset.
You see, as you look upset, she'll shove a pancake in her mouth and be like, "Enjoy the pancake. Stop being a downer."
He's gonna move his head to the side, or by side I mean to the side that, or the opposite side of where she's trying to put the pancake in his mouth. He does not want that right now.
"I'm here when you're ready." Then she'll go back to eating her food, leaving you alone now, but still sitting next to you.
Hold on. I don't know if I'll ever be ready.
You will, Garcia. We all will. You're stronger than you know.
I wish I was.
Garcia, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have ever thought of being a Jaeger pilot. I wouldn't have met the people I met here. I wouldn't have gotten to know you even better as I have. And while yes, it's been stressful and life endangering, I have met people and learned things here that I could never have met or learned anywhere else. Yes, there is bad, but we also can't ignore the good.
Is it bad that I can't see the good?
She'll
I'll let-
sort of gently reach up her hand to the side of your head to try and turn your head towards her.
I think that's the side with the scar. But yeah, he wouldn't restrain. He'd look.
It's right here, Garcia. And she'll sort of just stare at you as you're looking at her. And they're all around you. Kai, Alwyn, everyone. Percy, Daniel. The good's right here. You just have to look through the present. And she will just continue to hold your head there and stare at you until you respond.
He's going to attempt to look back down in a way and think. He I don't know. It's hard to see it a lot, especially after everything, nearly dying and getting eaten twice.
But you didn't.
I haven't helped them at all.
Yes, you
I-
have, Garcia.
I didn't do a single thing in that mission, except just be thrown around and put to the ground. Again.
One bad day doesn't mean you're useless. And you do more for them than just be on missions. All of us have our roles that we play on missions and out of missions. You're the brains, but also one of our hearts. You and Alwyn. This team wouldn't be the same without anyone in it. Especially you. Every piece has its value.
He's
In a team and individually.
he's gonna start slightly tearing up. I wish it felt like that more. I'm just so tired of feeling useless. So tired of
And
it.
she'll bring you into a hug. You're not useless. In fact, to me, you're the most important piece.
He is just going to stay in that hug. He does not want to move.
Cry, man.
She will hug you for as long as she needs.
He's not going to move for a while. Probably say like maybe 10-15 minutes.
She has strong arms. She can hold a hug for quite a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
And that is it.
Um.
Alexi,
Before... Oh,
Oh.
right. Alexi. No, Alexi. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
what would
Yep.
Alexi be doing during all this?
Alexei probably has not left the med bay.
Mm-hmm.
He has probably been sitting just straight up in the exact same position since he was treated. He probably slept in that position and awoke still in it. Hasn't moved.
Did he at least eat breakfast that was given to him?
It's just sitting next to him getting cold.
Mm.
Oh.
I was about to say, if you're visiting the med bay, if that's what you were gonna
I
allude
was.
to.
Well, I was gonna do that, but first, Kai's gonna walk back over to Civ's dorm. Civ's.
Guy's gonna walk over and play Sims 4.
Sims 4. That's your character now, Bird. No, he's gonna walk over to Civ's door and he'll knock before just saying, "I'm gonna go check on everyone in the med bay.
How
I'm
long?
gonna go."
How long has this been? Give me a time period.
Probably like an hour. He's waited before coming back.
He probably ate breakfast,
yeah,
did
yeah.
some maybe morning training if he was feeling like it,
Mhm.
then came back.
So in that time, the
Mhm.
takeout is just going to be On the ground in front, empty.
He'll come, like, he'll put the rubbish away first, before coming back and being like, saying what he already said, and then I'm gonna go check on everyone and then take care of some personal business. If you need anyone or need anything, just call. And he's gonna, walk away. He's gonna head over to the med bay.
As you head over to the med bay, I'd say, Alwyn, after you and Jessica finish eating, how's Alwyn feeling?
I'm gonna be honest. It's gonna take more than a pretty lady sitting next to him
I
to
figured.
fix the fact that he can no longer see.
Yeah.
He's currently within the stages of just trying to pretend like it isn't a thing. His hair is short. Yeah, he's in the stage of denial. He has covered up the scar with what little is left of his dreads that he's cut down, kind of over that left eye, trying to. It's not working. He's got melanin hair, so he pulls it down. It puffs back up into its afro, and he's like, no. He's just. It's not looking too good.
Jessica will, after throwing away your guys' trash, look up to you and be like, do you really hate it that much?
I can't see. This is not something that I can simply just walk off. This isn't a fight that I can get up from and train to be better and be stronger. This is forever. I can't see forever.
Jessica will just sit there a bit in silence, not really knowing what to do, as she is not built for this like Alice is. And in fact, she'll look over at Alice as Alice is hugging Garcia, and she'll very slowly and awkwardly wrap her arms around Alwyn's massive frame, barely reaching around, and give him her best attempt at a hug.
There is, we'll see. Yeah, there is no reciprocation of this hug. He's still silent. He's still stuck in that same pose he is. In fact, I think that he has now started to tear up.
She'll sort of let go of the hug and hand you a tissue.
He will do what he can to try to clean up his face.
And I'd say that's where you walk in, Kai.
Yeah.
As well as Garcia and Alice still in a deep embrace.
Yeah.
And Alexi just sitting there.
I assume I was disarmed at some point when we got back, right?
Yeah. No, I can't imagine the Metal School Squad let you keep your shit.
Yeah.
They're pretty professional, I would assume.
You get off the transport, you hand your guns and equipment over.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad.
Yeah.
2 hearts of the group. Yeah.
Yeah, no, and man.
Yeah.
The two most emotional, I feel, out of everybody.
Yeah, for real, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Yeah.
I do be actually crying.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's how you know it's good.
Yeah. Kai, people can make an insight if they want to.
I don't think anyone
Jessica's
can
trying
right
to
now.
console
Very
Alwyn, and
cognizant,
Alice
yeah.
is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. No. Yeah.
everyone's a bit busy, you
yeah.
know.
So he's gonna wander over to Alexi first and just like like wave at him and see if he can hear me now.
As far as you can tell, Alexei should be healed, but he's not being very responsive.
Yeah. He's gonna like tap his leg.
Hmm?
Ah.
Привет, Kai. Привет. He still has kind of an odd smile on his face.
Mm-hmm.
It's not as weird as the one he had on the transport back from the mission, but
Got it. Yeah.
the remnants of it are still there.
You doing all right, big man?
Da, I am good. I'm wondering when next we go out.
There's a second where Kai like the smile on his face sort of like twitches for a second, like not in a bad way, but just sort of falters for a bit and then comes back. I think everyone needs to rest for a bit more, including you.
Da, perhaps rest is best. Perhaps.
And sort of pats you on the shoulder. And go check on the others, alright?
Da, yes.
Anything you need?
You
No,
see that he
I-
hasn't touched his breakfast.
I think
You should eat.
yes, da.
Jesse put a lot of work into that food.
His hands are kind of fiddling with each other.
Yeah.
I don't know what sort of role
Mm-hmm.
I might request you make, but I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it. Let's go with insight to see if you can recognize
Yeah.
the exact movements of his hands
Uh-huh.
at the moment.
Let me grab my sheet. Insight. I'm good at this.
Okay. I'm gonna say not only can you recognize that the exact movements of his hands aren't just like
Mhm.
jittery shakiness, they're actually extremely steady once you know what they're doing.
Yeah.
He is essentially miming putting bullets into the belt of an LMG,
Oh,
just one bullet at a time.
oh God.
And with a greater than 20,
Yeah.
whenever he's not actively like talking to you or saying something, he is slowly muttering under his breath every Jaeger's name.
Oh.
Every Jaeger he knows in sequence.
Broken.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh God, he's muttering his gods while he's while he's loading an LMG.
Anyways,
That's exactly what it is. Oh my
Yeah,
God, that
that's
is like
exactly
to a
what it
T.
is.
That is
Yeah,
to a
Kai is-
T.
Yeah, Kai is, because he knows that he's like,
And he asked when we'd get to go out again.
yeah, yeah.
Oh my God,
Um,
the diamond shattered.
why do I know everything? Why is this?
Kai is literally the fucking pillar of the team, okay? I don't know how this happened, but it happened.
Got good at reading people. Alexi's experienced actual combat for the first time, and he
Yeah.
slaughtered a demon with his own hands. He wants more.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna. If like, he's gonna try to put his hands on Alexi's just to like get him to stop for a bit.
Just to slow him.
Yeah, just slow him.
He's not doing this like with a lot of force, so
Yeah. He's just
hands have
hold his
stopped.
hands and just like, hey, big man, look at me.
He'll look up, and you will actually see one of his eyes through the hair that through the fucking bangs.
I need you to get better so you can just keep helping people. That's what we do. We help people.
His
Our pilots.
his smile seems to fade a bit, though it's probably
Yeah.
for the best.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, the people need help. Much need to work on repairs. Get back to work.
With that, he's gonna tap his shoulder again. Need anything? Say.
Tablet. Going to be here a bit longer.
He'll hand
Yes.
Kai will hand him his.
Thank you.
Do you also give him the food that he still hasn't touched?
Yeah, I offer if you
It's
want
next
to
to
heat it
him.
up. Yeah.
Uh,
You want to heat it up?
He'll take like a little bit of it. If you could
Yeah.
heat up the rest, I'm
Yeah.
honestly starved.
I will go heat this up after I,
There's
check
a
in everyone
microwave
else.
in the med bay.
Yeah, he'll
because...
put the microwave on, and then he's gonna go over to
Yes, you can.
he's gonna go over to
Alwyn.
Owen. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. pretty much
Jessica's gonna be pretty silent unless you talk to her directly. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick
Yeah,
while you talk to
what was
Alwyn.
Lexi saying? Sorry. Like the last thing he
Yeah,
said?
so you can pretty much see visually the like shift in modes for Lexi as he
Yeah.
goes from whatever the fuck that was
Yeah.
to just back to work, poring over
There-
Jaeger schematics and comparing and checking
There is
systems.
there is a breath of like relief as you are just back to
work.
the old Alexi. Yeah, back to work,
Yeah.
Alexi. In Kai's mind, it is the, oh god, he's killing for his gods. Oh god, that's not good. And he's gonna wander over to Alwyn, and this one.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, you're good.
What were we saying?
No. Go ahead. Continue what you were doing.
This one, do you want me to make an insight to see everything that's happening here, or is it pretty obvious?
If you'd like to, yeah. If you'd like to,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
See how far you can read into things.
Be fair to you. That's why I'm asking.
Let's see. Oh yeah.
Oh my
yeah.
god,
He's
I'd
good at
say
this.
you straight up. You literally only needed a 9 for you to be able to.
Oh god, the Percy clone is not helping. This is not helping the Percy clone joke.
So, with that
yeah.
20, not natural, but a 20 nonetheless.
Yeah.
You can see that he is. So he is trying.
Mhm.
He is doing what he fucking can to
Mhm.
gain his composure back. He has wiped the tears from his eyes with a towel. They seem to just like consistently just force themselves to come out even more.
Yeah.
The more he wipes, the more that they come out. He's not facing anyone. In fact, he is probably facing a wall currently,
Yeah.
trying to fix himself.
You're gonna. Kai is gonna grab a box of tissues. He's gonna wander
Jessica
up to
hands you one.
Yeah. He's gonna walk up to you and he's gonna like very gently so you can see him. Like he's gonna put a hand on your shoulder if you allow it. If you won't, he'll stop. But
It's on which shoulder?
on the right one so he can see.
Yep. Yeah, so you can see.
Yeah.
Yep. He'll look over. He'll take the box. But
But like before he hands him the box, he's gonna look at him and Kai's gonna give him that like not like a fake smile, not like a smile like you can do this. It's the somber smile of we need you.
Mhm.
And then it's gonna turn into the expression of just sort of like not stoic or like strong, but just like understanding. Hey, man,
as you give them that look of we need you,
yeah.
there's an attempt.
Yeah.
It is not as convincing.
Yeah.
But that smile, he is showing
gonna-
it. It is.
Yeah.
You
he's
could still very clearly tell that it is fake. It is not real right now.
Yeah,
But
he's gonna.
he takes the box and he goes, "I am fine."
This was sort of like a 2-part process. I was gonna like say like that and then the look, but it was gonna be like, look, you're not fooling me, big guy, and it's okay. It's gonna be okay. You're one of the best of us all, and I don't think that'll ever change. You're someone people look up to, and someone that's is a light. But you're human. We all are. to cry, man. It's okay to take it at your own pace.
I just wish I was crying for the right reasons. I cry because I've lost my eye. I don't cry because I couldn't save people. I have yet to even properly take down a kaiju. Even on the fields, I've missed all of my shots.
Isn't true. You may not have killed the kaiju, but you, Alwyn, you have always been there in a Jaeger to protect people. You've always stood tall. Not everything about being a pilot is just the amount of kills you have, and not mission that we just went on. It wasn't. No one was ready for that, not even Percival. You're not weak for wanting to cry over your eye or anything like that, Alwyn. Just please take things at your own pace, and Jessica, me, Alexei, Garcia, Civ, and even if you don't want to admit it, Josh, we're here for you. We always will be.
I just want to at least feel useful before my inevitable. I'd say
I
at
need you to
this
pause
point,
for one moment.
oh boy.
Because I need to roll for something.
Oh, God.
I was just about to say that is. I feel like that is
Yeah.
probably when Civ would walk in.
Yeah.
Well, Civ would walk in
Oh
at that.
no!
But at the same time, as you say, I just want to feel useful. Jessica will slap you across the face.
Oh. Oh.
And then turn your face to look directly at her. And she will say, "You have been useful. More useful than me. You fought with people, for people. You kept us all floating when we were going to sink. If anything, I'm the biggest failure in this room. But you changed that. You taught me to open up, to rely on others, to teamwork. You kept us floating when we were sinking. Now it's our turn for you to let us keep you afloat while you're sinking. You will always be useful. So never call yourself useless again. We wouldn't be here without you."
She's right, you know. You saved my life twice now.
That saddened face, it morphs, even if slightly, it still is morphing
Yeah.
into one that radiates a small bit of determination.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take some time. You know that not everything can be fixed with one heroic speech.
Yeah.
Rome wasn't built in a day, but
Yeah. The fact that the building blocks are there is the most important part.
the glue is being
Yeah.
placed down. The structure has been placed.
Kai's gonna turn back and I would imagine see Civ and then just,
Mm-hmm.
if you need anything, just tell me, alright?
It is going to, upon entry to the room, take a look at Alexei. Given that I was not here for the earlier part, see he's working and go, that's Alexei in my head.
Mhm.
And I'm going to silently walk past everybody to Alwyn's resting place.
Yep. Kai's gonna take his leave and let you take the spot he had if you would like it.
Jessica will give you one final pat on the shoulder, Alwyn, before giving you the biggest, cheesiest smile she can, and you have a feeling she's trying to emulate your smile, but is doing so very poorly. But that sort of adds to the little charm of it. And then she'll walk away with Kai as she's noticed that you and Civ have gotten close over the past few days.
Steve is just gonna kind of do that, like sitting over the edge of the bed. Say anything to you, like back to back or wherever you're facing.
Mhm. He's probably also leaning, like sitting on the edge of the bed as well. So
Shoulder to shoulder.
yeah.
Yeah.
You sleep well.
Not quite.
Need to talk about it or someone to sit quietly by a balcony with.
Sure. Needed to check on you.
I appreciate your worry, but I will be fine. I am not yet, but
I sometimes need someone. Sure you.
I appreciate that. It is welcome. Trust me. There'll be no annoyance of you making sure that I am okay. Just as long as you find no annoyance in me doing the same.
It's not.
I think I need an eye patch.
As you say that, you don't notice it all, and as I'm assuming you're focusing on sitting with Civ, but Kai, as soon as he says that, you see Jessica lights up and it... roll an insight.
Okay, give me a second. Give me
Oh boy.
give me like 2 moments to get my sheet. God, I am on a roll today.
Nice.
You could tell that Jessica's been trying her best to help in whatever way, but she's no Alice, she's no Alwyn.
Yeah.
But the moment he says that, she's like, I'm amazing at fashion. I'm going to get him the best eye patch there is, period.
Hell yeah.
Gonna be
Hell yeah.
dripped out of his mind.
Ripped out the wazoo.
Yeah, Owen, I don't even think you need to roll for it.
Mhm.
Choose as a person. You can choose if you decide to see this character. But that expression of just kind of wait, seems to almost lift ever so slightly. Just kind of sitting here.
He will. He's gonna say it out loud. I'm going to do something ballsy. And he's going roll.
No, go for it. Whatever.
Wait, no fuck. He is going reach his arm around and give like a bit of a like soft side hug.
Aw.
It
Jessica's gonna
They're
elbow
just
you, Kai,
gonna
and be like,
lean in
"You learned that
to
from
it.
me."
Yeah.
At the very least, you didn't take too crazy of damage, from what I saw at least.
Uninjured. Kind of looking down.
That's fucking lucky. You can feel like that when someone dies. Thank you. We all did our part. And though we may be injured, we all got out alive and, for the most part, I believe, completed our mission. Don't think that there was much more to do. He'll at this point let go and move his arm back to his lab, but
I think Civ kind of just holds that position for a little bit long.
he will also simply just sit there, holding the position. He's not going to say too much else.
And I'm assuming at this point the very long embrace will end, Garcia.
Yes.
And does Garcia say anything as he ends the embrace?
Let me fix my posture. Simply like underneath his breath, looking at Alice, it would just simply, thank you.
Anytime.
And he will continue to finish his food.
And now I ask the question of, would anyone else do anything this day, or would everyone just relax and
I'm gonna give
sit
it a
back?
day. Tomorrow I'm gonna go try to
Mm-hmm.
focus.
Has everyone agreed with just relaxing for today? So we shall
Yeah,
move
I
on to
think
the next.
Alwyn would offer the option up to Civ if they wanted to go do something instead of just sitting with him, that they could. But yeah,
I will stay because you did say it earlier, Alice. Alice is at the shooting range, aren't they? Isn't Josh at the shooting range?
I don't know if Civ really has any ideas. Certainly not while you're injured.
Okay, well then yeah, he will chill there. Shooting range they go.
I was gonna beat your ass.
No, nice.
Oh, Josh, yeah.
I thought about somewhere.
Okay.
Garcia would actually ask Alice if they wanted to go just chill out and do something because he feels a lot more comfortable with Alice doing stuff.
Alice will look at you and be like, "There's that gaming lounge that Percival and Daniel showed us all. We could just go there and relax, watch a game or two, catch up on soccer and basketball. You know."
Honestly, I could go for a beer.
Sure, why not? And he will get up, throw away his food, and very achingly and sorely.
Alice will help you.
Okay.
Hell, she'll offer to princess carry you. If
No.
you need. Anyone else going with them to the gaming hall or lounge area?
Yeah, Kai wants a beer.
If Alan shows any interest, certainly.
Honestly, if there's like a little mundane, like little fun games you can play, he'll go.
Yeah, there's
pinball and
like
stuff.
darts, there's
Yeah.
like basic
There's pinball.
stuff.
Mhm.
It's just it's a giant room just filled with like lounges, TVs, and
Yeah.
a bunch of
Yeah,
small games.
he'll come in a bit later, but he'll definitely come through.
So pretty much everyone goes there, except is Josh gonna stay at the shooting range all day?
That boy, he be shooting for real.
All right then. Something I will say is that you don't even need a perception check.
Mhm.
Daniel and Percival, throughout the day, as all of you are just chilling in the lounge, doing different games and stuff, are nowhere to be seen.
They fucking.
I was about to say,
Oh my god.
God damn, what the fuck is wrong with you people?
Looking ass. Shut up.
fuck it, we playing FIFA. I'm kidding.
Honestly,
You could. There is an Xbox
for
Series
real, I was about to say,
PlayStation.
the
We played
Xbox Series X3.
Yeah, we play.
We're gonna start playing like whatever the hell Halo is out, and we're all just gonna,
It's
gonna
still
get
just
violent
infinite. It's still
Yeah, it's
just
gonna-
infinite.
yeah, it's gonna get real violent real quick if we do. So we're not playing Xbox.
I gotta ask.
No.
Yeah, man. How
What?
many last Halo games are they going to make?
Yeah,
There's
I
been
would
3.
say-
there's been 3. They're 100% making
4,
another
5,
one.
and Infinite were all supposed to be
Yeah.
the last game.
They're making another one.
I
They're
think
making
we're getting a Halo Wars 3. So
It's-
You know what
it's
I'm
Halo
saying? You know what
Endgame.
I'm gonna say?
yeah.
I'm gonna say that this world rocks, and that there is a new Halo game that came out this year.
is it better than
you all would have heard
Infinite?
about.
Yeah.
Halo ODST 5.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, we'll play the fuck out of that.
That's
shit.
sick as hell.
Alwyn is definitely like a big fucking Halo fan. He doesn't know too much about the lore, but he loves the game.
Yeah.
I think Civ doesn't know how to use a controller.
Oh, no.
That's fine.
That's
we
such a
Alwyn
good
we have,
learning.
yeah, we have Alwyn trying to walk Civ through like using a controller.
Yeah.
Alice
what?
actually sucks at it because she's good at fighting games, but Jessica just fucking cranks those 90s crazy like.
That being
That
said,
motherfucker
me
be playing
in real
Fortnite.
life with the controller, I used to be goated on the sticks. But
But anyways, you all just, for almost the entire day, just relax in the lounge, play some games, have some fun.
No, you see,
Music
that is-
died.
You see, Steve, that there is what we call a quick time event. That is when the button pops up, you need to click it. You need to click it really fast.
We'll
And
play
then-
Revenge now instead of
a Halo with a QT. What are we playing? Until Dawn?
Yeah.
Time event.
No. You know what? You know what game you're playing? You're
Oh, no.
playing Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Let's fucking go.
I literally said Revenge.
No, you're
two.
playing
Oh.
2. You're playing
Ah,
the sequel.
you're.
Guys,
Suspension of disbelief only goes so far, Aki.
It's a prequel.
I love
You
that
know what?
we're in the
You know what? Hold on,
Pacific we're in the Pacific Rim universe where Jaegers exist, but Metal Rising
yeah,
Revengeance
right? 2
is where we draw
Yeah,
the
no,
line.
That's where we draw the line.
absolutely.
Hold up, Skate
Yeah.
4.
Escape.
With a quick time event?
Isn't that actually a thing? Yeah, they.
No.
It is.
Forza
No,
Horizon.
yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
Yeah,
Is it?
there's been a physics engine demo about it.
Oh, sick. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I want my Skate 4.
It'll come out in
Music Box
2037.
died.
You're
I
100%.
Yeah. Oh, Bot died. Oh.
Bob became sad.
Mhm.
Bot got tired of playing the sad
Application's
music.
not responding.
For real.
But
Fucking sad.
I'm gonna say that you all just relax and hang out for the day, and we're going to say night eventually comes. Do you all sleep in the dorms? Because you can now.
I would assume so.
Mhm.
I'd assume as much, yeah.
And I ain't moving. I'm sleeping on the motherfucking couch.
You can, I mean, but like it's it's a public area.
I don't give a fuck. Someone
Hey,
go, I'm gonna shoot him.
What the fuck?
Wakey wakey.
Look who fell
My
asleep
God.
first.
Oh, yeah, no, seriously though, he would probably fall asleep, and if any of them woke him up, he'd go back to the room.
I'm bringing you back to the dorm.
Okay, he'd
One of you can't just carry him, and then
You
carry
and
me, and
you
I will
all go
shoot
to
you.
bed.
Hey, you'll shoot me with what gun, bitch? They took your weaponry.
with these hands.
And as you all go to
Oh,
bed,
yeah.
you wake up the next day to a notification on all of your pads.
What is notification?
Oh, by the way, I would have grabbed my pad back from Alexi during that time because Alexi probably got
Yeah.
his back later.
Yeah. Whenever he
just
was let out of the
transfer-
med bay.
And we just transfer the notes so I can have my pad back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right as you wake up,
Mm-hmm.
you all immediately see a notification on your pads, and it says, "Get up and get ready on the middle, or get ready in your dorms at the table. I have something to talk with you all about." From Oliver.
From
Okay,
yay.
Kai is like groggy. Sits up like.
Fuck!
So, yeah,
But-
Kai sleeps
Yeah.
with
Okay.
Kai sleeps with like gym shorts on, so he's like he fucking just like sits up, nothing else though, and he's like, oh fuck.
I don't know
Okay.
why,
Get
but I was
this,
expecting it
get
to be
this
like
boof ass
something is
old
loose in
token
the
out here,
facility.
bro. Get
Oh.
old token out
Oh
here,
yeah, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
you gotta
on.
edit your shit. Oh yeah, you have your old
What
token.
fuck
as
am
well,
I
get
in
that shit
Alexi's bedroom? What in
Yeah,
the
why-
fuck?
Oh
Why
wait,
the
did
fuck
I
you-
did I
yeah, you
mix
got it
them up?
wrong.
Whoops, my
Yeah.
bad.
How dare
You would
you?
have been in your correct, but
Hey,
yes.
get that old token out.
Put
of
in
there.
your new
Yeah,
tokens.
I am.
I don't know
Put
how
in
to
your
get
new
rid of the old
tokens.
You just drag
just drag
You
a new
just
one in.
delete it and drag the new
delete it
one
and drag it
in.
Yeah.
I
I'm
am
actually
in.
gonna do that with Kai because I don't think he's up to date.
There
for
you go.
Stats, so bam. There we go.
Boom.
Get rid of that
Yeah.
fucking grid.
Kai's he's gonna get dressed proper, but he's gonna put his Jaeger coat on. Again, it's been fucking days since he's worn it, so he's gonna.
We're just going undershirt
Yeah.
today.
Brushes his teeth, does
Yeah.
the essentials. Open. Morning, Alwyn. You feeling better?
Hmm.
That's good. to
He's
hear.
he's probably still got whatever
Mhm.
bandage or like hair it
Yeah.
may be covering up his eye, but
Mhm.
he's wearing this normal fucking fucking tank top and some sweats.
He'd offer like, do you want to like put a arm around me, like walk over to the table together, sort of fail.
I'll be fine. Thank you though.
Like not an offer of like of like you need help, but more just like friendship.
Mm.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he gets walking. Yeah. Morning, Civ.
good morning, Sif.
As you all walk in, because you have your new looks,
Yeah.
but I would probably say you don't have your new outfits in these photos yet. You
Yeah.
see Jessica pulls out a suitcase and pushes it in the middle of the table. You all should get dressed before the general gets here. We want to be looking our best, after all.
Audible
Well,
Your
blink.
robes immediately.
And she
You
will
know?
open the suitcase, and you will all see some fine ass clothing in there. Your outfits that you're currently
Yeah.
wearing.
No, Kai's just gonna look through that. Did you go through my wish list?
Don't ask the goddess how she works on with her clothes.
look
You know,
fair.
I am not gonna. Yeah, no. Just
He's
grabs
gonna
his clothes.
grab he's
Yeah.
gonna grab the clothes and go.
You see
Well-
that there's also an eye patch with a sticky note on it that says "looking good," with a badly drawn winky face.
I love that my outfit is literally just it's just a new jacket and some kicks.
Transform. Anyway, new clothes. Hello.
Yes,
I
you don't need to actually
put on
look,
a
but I
jacket.
assume you all
I did.
get changed into your new outfits.
Yep.
Look, the baggy hoodie works.
And
for
you all look fine, very fine.
I will say
but also
he's probably hold on, he's probably over here. He's gonna walk in, he's gonna go, this is rather tight, I'd say. It's to the undershirt that's just it might as well be his skin.
Yeah,
Jessica will look at you. Jessica will look at you two and say, "It's called style, and it may be for my own personal taste, but we don't
I
talk
was just about
that."
to say that.
I-
I think you just like my muscles.
You know?
But we won't get into that.
She shrugs, not denying it.
Yeah, I just throws the Jaeger coat back on over it. Thank you. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't ask how much it costed. Anyways,
Oh
Sure.
god.
Oh God.
I was about to say
Looks at the
these are
tags.
the equivalent of Gucci in this
Yeah, no, like
universe.
looks at the
so
tags made out of unicorn silk.
made out of kaiju threads.
For Garcia, wearing this type of stuff feels illegal.
Yeah.
Given what
He's like,
Still
"I
look
am
homeless.
I am wearing more money than I have ever made besides
Yeah.
being a Jaeger pilot."
Yeah.
I'm glad that I can still look homeless.
Oh God. All right. I guess we're all just waiting for all.
But now I'm on unemployment, and that's the difference.
Yeah.
Let me see if MusicBot will work now. No, the application did not respond. So
Feels bad.
it's dead. But anyways, eventually, yeah, he fucking spawned in missized. Why wouldn't he?
There he go. There he's back. He back to normal.
You all are sitting down in your new attires. And he will walk in. He will nod to you all as he walks in. What do you all do as he enters?
At
Kai will stand-
attention.
yeah, Kai will stand and good with it.
Mhm. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. The heavy expression on Sim's face is definitely.
Mhm.
Also, yes.
He will look at you
What is-
all and he will say, "You all have been with us for quite some time now. At least a month. Or at least a month. And not only that, but you've done your first ground mission as well as killed a couple of kaiju." He'll look over at you all.
Yeah.
Percival and Daniel gave me the reports. So I'm here to task you all with your next objective. He will walk forward right here and look at you all very intensely. Your next objective is for 1 month to take a break. You are all on rest and leave for a month. Do what you need to do. If you wish to train, train. If you wish to use the simulators, do so. But you are all officially off duty. End of the month, be ready to set to the field again. That is all. Any questions?
There's not a question on Kai's like at first it's like genuine surprise that turns into understanding.
Yeah, no, very serious atmosphere for the contents of said discussion.
No, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right then. Enjoy your break, get recuperated.
Yes, sir.
You're our newest and finest. We're gonna need you. That is all. Dismissed.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Sit my ass back down.
Yeah, sits back down.
I think
I
audible
imagine
blink
everyone's
number
pretty-
2.
Everyone's pretty surprised at that, I imagine.
Yeah.
I mean, I almost even questioned it, like, may I ask why? But
Just sort of sitting here. I mean, shit, I'll take it, but
Could use pay. Get to work.
It is paid leave as well, so
okay, cool.
so you will get your payment after like halfway through the day, or halfway through the month break.
Yeah. Six. What music do I want to do?
Which now I must ask you all.
Yeah.
You all have another month time skip.
Ooh.
Downtime!
Time.
So the question is, what would you all do in this month besides obviously recovering and repairing of mines and I imagine of mines and of relationships, but anything specific that any individuals or the group as a whole would do?
I know at least in Alexi's case, he wants to try to get the approval and necessary paperwork and whatnot to have the Tobos Gamma upgraded again. Probably not going to happen. And also probably
Sadly,
spend
no.
Yeah, probably not. And also, check the armory again if he could sneak off and do that at some point.
Oh no.
Upgrade his kit for
Disneyland. Let go Disney.
You will have to
Yeah.
wait till halfway through the time skip to
Disneyland.
do that.
Yeah, Disneyland. Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Disneyland.
Continued research.
One of the days, Josh gets a notification, and he just stands and just
I have to go
starts walking
now.
towards the door.
Would you kindly go to the door, Josh? Disneyland? We want to go to Disneyland?
You guys want to?
I was a
No.
shit post. I don't think I know about that in character.
Wait, question. Can we
I've
even?
never been to Disneyland. It's good.
You're on paid leave. You can leave the dome if you want.
Yeah.
You know
You're gonna have
what?
to you're gonna have to find someone to fucking pilot a ship for you, but
Yeah.
you can leave the dome,
You know what?
We also have to pay for it.
and you
We
have
got
to pay for it. You have the money, but
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me fucking.
One of my personal things I want to do is I want to have a conversation with Percival at some point.
all right, that's one thing we'll have down. Would anyone else wanted to talk with Percival? Because if so, unless you want this to be a one-on-one talk.
Private talk. One-on-one.
Josh
All
will
right.
actually head to the Jaeger Bay.
One of the days or anything in particular?
For me,
Yes, but essentially I'm just asking everyone what would be events that they would do throughout the time skip so I know what I need
Beyond
to...
hanging around these two, nothing.
I mean, which Alexi and Alwyn. I was gonna say that Kai is gonna try again to try and maybe not get as close as Alwyn or Alexi, but try to get a bit more.
Now I have to think about it. Hold on.
Yeah.
How did he act
This
on
is
the
an entire
mission?
month, so...
Yeah, I know.
You know what?
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got something to assist with this.
oh, wonderful.
It was a shit post for you guys.
Hey, bud.
Alwyn actually does want to fucking just go out and chill
I was gonna
somewhere,
say,
Yeah.
So because that's why I wrote for
a
my 18th.
carnival or something.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'd agree. We could go do something. I just don't think
You can
Disneyland
go
is
to-
the
thing
answer.
is, you can go-
Disneyland, not the move. Maybe
Yeah.
Universal though.
Yeah.
You can go
Six
to
Flags.
anywhere
Oh, listen,
With- within
Listen.
a month. Shush,
Yeah.
shut up.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
giving you your options. Within a month, you do have the time to go to anywhere in the United States. Because that is your Shatter Dome is stationed in Anchorage, which is part of the United States. So if there is any attraction or any place in general in the United States that you guys would want to go, you can.
Mhm.
Such as
Universal?
Disneyland or Universal Studios or
Disneyland. Yeah, you know what? We want to go to Six Flags?
Yeah.
I have never been to American theme park.
Sure.
It is very interesting. Very big rides.
Oh.
Interesting.
I don't think it. Josh, you doesn't know what the fuck that is.
Not as big as Jaeger's.
you
maybe,
see Jessica.
Actually, I think
Yeah.
one of the rides at Six Flags is like
but it's the giant
200.
drop one.
Yeah.
That is as big as
That is as
Jaeger.
big as a
I
Jaeger.
just realized, as you all are talking about this, you see Jessica will be like, "Oh, You see, she'll pull out her tablet and she'll pop up a list of like all the different major places, include like.
We're going to
Disneyland,
Ohio.
Universal Studio,
Oh,
Disneyland,
God.
Disneyland, Universal Studios, even like Las Vegas and other things
Yeah.
there. And she's like, "Oh yeah, if we want to go, I can just call my family and have them send over a private jet that we can use."
Jaw dropped, huh?
Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on a minute.
Hold on, what?
No, I was just I was trying to remember. There's a theme park in Ohio that is like super popular. Cedar Point, tallest fucking roller coaster in America.
Or you guys
Also,
could have your
yeah.
beach episode.
Cedar Point has
We gotta make
the
that.
tallest.
We gotta wait for that.
No, we've got to work for that. We've got to work.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for
I
that.
think I'm like 90% sure Cedar Point has the tallest fucking roller coaster in the States.
That's mid-season shit. That's mid-season.
But yes, there is
Yeah.
Disney World,
fucking called?
Disneyland, there's Universal Orlando.
Yeah,
Six
Wicked
Flags,
Twister.
Universal Studios Hollywood.
Bird seems pretty like.
I've
wanting to
been.
in one place, so okay, yeah, is it good?
Yes, it's also in Ohio, so it's an SCP site. But
SCP.
It's Ohio. Yeah, no, it's Ohio. So yeah.
Ohio is the only place I've ever seen a flipped over armored truck just casually on the side of the road that had its doors broken open.
There is nothing that can stop starvation in Ohio.
So where are you guys going?
Cedar Point, Ohio.
Josh would stand and he'd like lean over the table.
That's a completely out of character shitpost, but
let's just make this easy. Who has not been to? Who needs to be more in America? I've got ideas.
Never really visited it.
this has been my first month. Country.
I was mainly here for the training. I did not get to do
Exactly.
anything interesting.
I've been here once before when I was 10, and the rest was just training.
Josh would clap his hands together. Well, Jessica, hand me the list.
She'll hand you the list of like all the different resorts and national parks and all the other places her rich family have been. Then she gets an idea and she slams her hands on the table and she's like, oh, we should go to the Bahamas.
The what?
What?
It's a Bahama.
Josh
They're
would write that
islands.
The
down.
Baja Blast?
Off, they're islands off the coasts of the United States, and they have this resort there called Atlantis. And
The
it's a
Lost
big,
City?
giant water theme park. No, it's
Oh.
named after that, but it's not that city.
Josh would look to Jessica and he'd put his finger on his mouth. No, actually, it is a city underwater that we can visit.
What?
N-
What?
That is amazing.
Atlantis isn't real. What?
What? Huh?
Don't get their hopes up. Shush.
You're telling me that, but I've been there.
What?
That bastard's insane. Let's go to this water park.
Okay, you are rolling a deception check because Atlantis does not exist in this universe. Roll that deception.
I don't need to fucking roll an
Nice.
Yeah, no, you all know he's full of shit.
Here, give me. You know what? I will for posterity's sake, but this is literally because I can't fail to him.
You say
It's
that.
still higher. It's still,
It's still a
Natural one
natural
is
one.
still a failure.
fine. Lucky. Fuck you.
All right, yeah, you know he's full of shit.
Yeah.
I wish I could just veto your lucky.
I have another. Fuck you.
I'll veto that one too.
And then you go look
I
at me
should
and
have
he's like-
taken lucky at level 4 just to spite you.
He's gonna look at you and be like, "Fine, if you don't want to go there, I'll go there by myself."
I do not believe you.
It's a pretty nice casino down there. And that's a nice
All right,
street.
that's okay. Cool.
There.
You guys do. That.
Right. Well, let's go to
Josh,
this water
if you want to
park
take
then.
a submarine to the bottom of the ocean, go ahead. We're going to Atlantis. And as it says that, it does the anime like cut of like now you guys are in Atlantis in your swimsuits. Like,
Man, this
Huh.
place isn't what it's cracked
Didn't
up to
think
be.
about how this one is gonna work.
Yeah, you gotta figure
Yeah.
out how you want to do this, Bird.
One piece-
Fuck.
No. One wetsuits do exist. Wetsuits do exist.
No.
actually, fun fact, I went to the Bahamas
Yeah.
in real life and
Mhm.
did a bunch of stuff there, which is why I know about it and why I mentioned it. And
So have I.
you
I've
can-
actually been to the aquarium.
I think it's
swear,
shorts and a
dolphins.
t-shirt type
I swam with
type beat.
Shorts and
stingrays.
t-shirt, Gotcha.
Yeah.
I swam with stingrays.
Uh-huh.
And they've got like a close fitting undershirt on beneath that.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah,
I'll
they have, like, a
say
swim-
just
swim-
for the just for the entire trip,
Mhm.
if Civ is trying to hide it, roll a stealth and everyone else roll a normal perception check.
Okay.
Just for
Uh,
the
We've already
Buns.
agreed. We've already agreed that Elwin knows.
He knows.
He knows.
Alexi knows. There's no fucking shot he doesn't.
Mead.
No. Alexi is so. Alexi is so oblivious that the entire time that he's known Civ, he hasn't known. That makes too much sense.
That's amazing. I love that.
It doesn't matter.
It's fair.
Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah.
Alexi's having the time of his life. He's like, fuck. I was like, fuck all that.
I mean, Kai almost figured out when you got the whole tapping the chest thing mixed up, but Kai, you notice,
Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna say anything.
obviously, but.
He's cool
And
with it.
also, there's one right at Atlantis where it's like at the top of like a 3 or 4 story building, and it's a straight drop water slide, and it goes underground as well,
Mm-hmm.
and it's fucking
It's
terrifying
thick.
because you literally hover off of the tube, and you're like floating in the middle, and it's fucking terrifying. I'm scared of heights, that's why it's
Yeah.
terrifying, but.
Yeah, no, fair.
I imagine you all go on that, but then again, I'm like, it's terrible.
You gonna roll perception checks for the two NPCs?
Yeah, you guys are. They know.
Uh,
It's the girls. It's.
You think
It's
that
there's-
they wouldn't?
You think that the 2 girls in the group wouldn't know?
well, given that Jessica called me good boy at previous sessions, perhaps.
The first time, yes, but that was also the first time that she ever met you guys, and also, hold on. There definitely would have been a moment where Jessica would have tried to get you in a bikini, because that's just how Jessica is. And I'm assuming that you refused, and she was like, someday you'll realize.
Yes, that's a big no.
God. Would
Let's
I
see
have
what
noticed that
Alice
interaction
wear.
with the 20 or no?
No.
No, eat shit.
I feel like you would have looked nice in it.
Well, where it's just like we do all this stuff. Josh opens the tablet that Jessica had. There's a check mark on the first thing, and it's just like next.
What?
Next area.
Next.
You guys
We
go.
just got here. What do you?
And for, I'd say, an entire week, you guys just have fun in the Bahamas. You swim with dolphins,
First
you
time we've
swim in
seen
the ocean. Although, as you get...
Everyone here knows how to swim,
I
right?
think, no, I'm from a fucking.
No, all of you know how to
Oh, yeah,
swim
training.
because it's
Duh.
not in the
You'll have
Jaeger
to.
Academy because
Yeah.
you fight in water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. I
You
think it
have
is.
to.
Definitely a situation of this shit hot. What is happening?
Yeah, it is also way like, oh my god, and you guys just came from like a
Yeah,
place.
I
that's completely
live.
different.
I'm
guys
from
are
a
now
country that's very cold. I've been stationed in a place that's very cold.
We were
Now
stationed
you
in
are
Alaska,
literally
now
in a tropical,
Yeah.
like super hot summer climate.
Not jokes
we're
on you. I got
in
Rico
Alaska
fan.
to here.
My friends, it is very hot. Ah, how do
No, you
people
still
live in
heat,
this?
Alexi?
Kai's from Japan. He's used to heat.
Yeah. So
like,
yeah,
I don't know,
Alwyn is from Jamaica, so it's relatively warm there. So
Lexi spends a good deal of time buried in the sand to escape the heat.
Just look to Alexi. Josh will look to Alexi and be like, "Welcome to America. It's bipolar."
Oh my god!
What?
During this month break, Christmas and New Year's would happen because
Oh,
it was December
Oh.
16th when Oliver
Christmas
talked to you
moments.
guys.
We got our holiday break.
So we're gonna have Christmas at the Shatter Dome.
Crumby.
Crumbus.
Oh shit!
I'd
No, wait,
say
hold
that-
on. This is actually tragic. Wait.
I'd
Beer
say
and
that-
Crumbus.
So the very first week of your break, like right after Oliver leaves, you all talk about going to the Bahamas. You go to the Bahamas. You all have a shit ton of fun.
Yeah.
However, there is a point where like, because you can swim in the ocean, so you can swim out pretty far, and you can like
Shut up,
parachute,
Alistair.
glide and all that stuff. There is one point when you're on a boat going in the ocean and you're like surfing and stuff that you look down at the ocean, you get some slight PTSD of, man, what if a kaiju just,
Especially
came out
Garcia,
from
I
under
feel.
But
everything is
luckily your friends and the atmosphere managed to shake that
Yeah.
fear away pretty easily. So as a week would have passed, as you went to the Bahamas and you came back, it would be December 23rd, when you return back to the Shatter Dome. And it's at that point that Jessica looks at the calendar and is like, and gasps for some reason, if anyone wants to ask.
Kai wanders over
Do
the
you
calendar.
need
What?
an
Oh my
inhaler?
God.
I
No.
think Civ has a reminder in their phone because they have family.
Yeah, no, Kai probably had a reminder in his phone, but he lost track of time being, on vacation, so he wanders back up to the calendar and is like, oh shit, no, she's right. Yeah, no, it's almost Christmas.
Can I assume we've been paid at this point?
Yes, you have all been. You've been
Awesome.
paid with a holiday bonus, so add like 50% to your.
So we get,
Holy shit! What a bonus!
let me check the.
How much is that to our current?
So
I
we
think we
have-
get 75?
So no,
73?
So we get paid.
I thought we got paid to a
75,000.
common
We
average.
got paid half of that.
Recruits got 75k.
Yeah.
Um,
And half that is 37.5.
yeah, I'm just doing the.
It's 37.5 thousand. It's super simple.
So yeah, so
37,000.
later.
37 and a half
That's how much
thousand.
you get paid. That's how much you get
Yes, yes, it
paid.
There you go.
Thank you
I'll have to do
kindly.
that.
Thank you kindly.
Good kindly. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's a lot to my current sum, which is not all that low.
Hey, you wanted that heavy armor respawn.
Yes,
you did
I
be
did.
doing that, didn't you?
I don't know if I have. I might have enough for one of the weaker heavy armors, which is still something.
So now here's my question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you all prep for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Christmas Day, which are Christmas Eve is literally tomorrow. and Christmas
I
Day
think
is the day after tomorrow.
so. Of course, I'm getting a postcard for Iris, and I'm getting like a very like. I mean, honestly, it's a lot of just like souvenirs and shit that Civ sends home, but I do send home as kind of tradition, I suppose, between siblings. A symbol, like a wood engraving, effectively, of this symbol.
Nice.
And if you're curious about that, I can explain.
Yes.
It is,
Notice shit.
yeah, it's,
Hi.
okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
That symbol is Aegish Yalmur, which is the helm of Aegir. So it is a symbol of protection.
Ah, nice.
Did you post a symbol anywhere? Or...
D&D reference.
D&D reference. Okay, cool.
I should post it to my OBS.
I'll show that. Kai is going to do a couple things. He's going to go out and buy Christmas gifts for people, Christmas gifts. He's also,
Oh god, I just realized something. Jessica's gonna be buying Christmas gifts for you all.
And now I gotta think of Christmas gifts for these dumbasses.
Yeah. I have mine for a couple people. So.
Oh, I got a good one for fucking Melanin Man.
Hello.
So there's a couple things that I'm gonna do. So the first part is Kai's gonna make a postcard, and he would have asked everyone if he could take a picture with them at some point, like a group photo. After doing so, if people would have allowed it, he will have had those photos printed, and he will send
Bogus
one in
printed?
Bogus
Oh, that's been deep?
he would have sent one in the with a postcard to his mom.
So,
And in the time he'd go out and buy some gifts for all the people, and he would put up a small little shrine with the photo of his dad out in the main room on like one of the like probably over here on like one of the desks with some incense.
Fuck, I don't
I
don't think-
to say, does anyone want to add to the shrine?
I guess I am
like,
pagan,
sure.
but I also don't fully understand it.
Yeah, he put some like some little gifts as well, like some little Japanese charms and
I guess it's a very different form of paganism
yeah
than
different things.
It's mostly all of you can universally recognize it's respect to
Yeah,
the dead.
it's definitely respect. It's just again different kind of.
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
it's a different kind of respect. Yeah.
Well, my boy doesn't have a picture, so. So the more that I think, he doesn't know what he would get for anybody.
That's the thing.
I mean,
you guys
besides
have to
Alice.
You guys have to find out what you're gonna buy everyone.
Actually, no, I know. Hold on. Let me make a list.
I was about to say, make a list of what you're getting each of the people, and then just send it in DMs.
I'm gonna
put in your DMs.
give me a second. So I'm gonna give you.
I will say, in reference pictures, and his dad probably has plenty of these that say the same thing in different writing. It's not like the gift that matters; it's the thought. But here it is in reference.
So there's one.
He has sent plenty of those multiple times to his dad, and this is another one added to the collection of mugs that he gets to pick from during the day.
Probably the best pilot.
Probably the best pilot in the world.
He's got another. He has another one that says most definitely, and another one says one of the, and one of them is probably not. Like, it's always a mixed bag. It's simply just to fuck with him.
Fuck it, we go with that for Kai.
Okay.
All right. For a second, I thought that T was a G, and I was like, "Oh, a blast from the past."
Nah, I'm gonna get him Bionicles.
Bionicles are probably fucking either really good or really bad in this universe.
You know the bitches cost a fortune.
Instead of Gundam kits, there's Jaeger kits.
100%. Okay, so I've got a perfect one for Respawn. Hold on.
I also have a perfect one for Respawn. I'm pretty sure I also have a perfect one for you.
So, this is what you get, Respawn.
Alexi would be so excited.
I know.
I was about to say, send me in the list of what you're getting, everyone. So then when Christmas Day comes, we can,
I have to finish the list.
Send everything to the DM, and the DM will then let everyone know what they open on Christmas Day.
Rebecca probably has everything. That's what I'm like thinking really.
Who
Jessica,
the
you mean?
fuck is Rebecca?
Or
You
Jessica.
mean Jessica?
Patricia.
Yeah. What can you buy the rich person on Christmas is the good question.
Oh, I'm gonna get her a poor man's gift. I'm out nowhere.
Are you sure that's not the Garcia gift?
See, that's bro. You can... Hold on, I'll put you Hold on.
Oh goddamn, the trash talk. It's getting hot in here. My god. Fuck, I gotta think of what I'm gonna get Alwyn.
Hold on.
You know what? No, wait. I have one gift and I have another one.
You know, I'm gonna do this because I feel like she wouldn't have one of these. I'm actually gonna send a picture.
Damn.
There's Jessica's.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
No, poor man's gift.
I'm really trying to think of what I get.
Hey,
Alwyn.
speaking of getting Alwyn a gift, do you have a picture as to what your blade looks like? It's a katana or is it what is it?
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's just gonna get a bunch of swords.
Shut up.
I just gets a bunch of different katanas.
Shitloads of katanas.
What is the primary blade that he uses?
So the
Chokto.
primary blade he uses is a chokto.
Okay.
It is a straight blade katana. Is a good way to put it.
It's like a Chinese gin.
It looks like Jian with more Japanese influences to it.
To get Josh. No, I'm gonna get him
You
a
know,
girl.
I know you're thinking of what gifts to get each other right now, but there's also the problem of what gifts do you give to Daniel and
No,
Fuck
that's
'em.
Percival?
that's
Fuck
the
'em.
that's
Fuck
the-
him? Oh, okay then.
No, no.
No, I'll get him a Rolex, easy.
I just wanna roll.
With that diamond.
I don't really got no desire to hold up my pants.
Yeah.
Hello, when I dance, yeah.
So hard.
I didn't think we'd get to Christmas this quick. And without any
Maybe so.
deaths.
Yeah, okay. My pride.
Hey, Atlas, did Josh would have ever opened up about what he likes to Garcia?
Opened up what? I'm sorry?
Would he have ever opened up and like said to like Garcia what he likes?
Oh, I mean, you would ask Josh, but he doesn't really too much have a preference. I mean, if you've seen, he probably just enjoy basketball. He really enjoys basketball.
Okay, hold on.
I got you a signed basketball. Signed by. Oh, wait. Michael Jordan's dead.
That guy
Uh,
dead.
You know, that's what I'm getting for Josh. Okay.
So question.
Okay, then.
Wait, hold on. I need to add on to that actually.
This is difficult for Jessica. I don't know what do you get the girl that has everything?
A sandwich.
Yeah,
Give
fucking
her a Subway sandwich.
sure,
Merry
sure.
Christmas.
A boyfriend. I mean, huh?
Oh damn.
I got. No, I'm kidding.
You caught the
I guess you
fucking
got it.
eyebrow
I guess you got it.
raise so quick.
Okay, hold on. Is that acceptable, Kai? Or Aki?
Josh doesn't know much, but he'll get you all something. at least
No.
it's
No.
I'm afraid you don't have that much connection.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
That would also be very expensive, even
Yeah.
above like Jaeger pilot.
Okay, never mind. Just that then.
Give me a second.
Much about Civ at all.
What?
I don't know what to get Civ. Your
Man,
dirt from your homeland.
It's
I-
a binder.
what
All right.
are any of you saying?
Otherwise, my screen's still sharing guns.
Nice. Me with guns.
Dart and a binder. Wonderful.
You know it.
I don't know if she'd like this, but he's gonna try. Let's see.
Let me know when it's actually fucking Christmas time.
Well, I'm trying to figure out gifts.
I'm ready.
They
I'm
don't
ready,
have
just
to
let
be
me know when
anything
it's
too
time.
in depth
Yeah.
as well. They can just be, cool little trinkets.
Mm,
You also don't need to get Daniel and Percival a gift. That was a joke.
Alexi. What should I give Alexi?
Just get Alexi like a Jaeger build kit.
That's what I was honestly thinking.
Make him the
I'm going
happiest
to-
little
I'm gonna-
boy in the
I'm gonna
world.
Think, I'm gonna think a bit more about Percival's other gift, but this is the current list so far. And I'm gonna think a bit more on Percival's second gift.
You know what? Actually, I've got a concept for gifts for everybody. Hold on.
I don't know if those are mostly all right from what I posted.
Mm-hmm.
I thought of one thing. I don't know if I'll be able to buy it though, or if he even has one. You know what? Yeah. I feel like he'd appreciate that.
hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
And I think that's everybody. Yeah.
Ooh, that's. I just saw Sims. That's definitely a fucking Garcia gift.
That concerns
Yeah.
me.
I'm trying to think if I want to change Alice's though, because I have no idea how expensive that would be.
I am waiting for everyone. Just
I
to
was
have
about to
Jaeger
say,
on it.
how nice of that do you want it to be?
I can't
Pretty
wait.
nice, because he very much appreciates it.
Then I'd have to say probably.
Okay. Bet
Said,
say
okay,
less.
quick. Bet say less. All right.
Percival's gonna get a copy of insert book that Kai really enjoyed.
That's also
The
probably
Once
the
and Future
nicest.
King.
That's also probably the nicest thing he has ever bought.
The Once and Future King. I just said that because it's my favorite book.
Oh, yeah.
It's the one about King Arthur.
Yeah. You know what? Yes. There we go. Perfect gift for that man. There we go. Yeah. Those are the those are the
You know King Arthur, the Knights of the Round Table. One of them that's named Percival.
crazy. Yeah, those are all my gifts. I don't know if everyone else is still doing so. Probably the best pilot in the world.
So Incognito and Jay, we got those gifts for everyone.
Actually, hold on.
Wait,
Incog.
each person as in okay.
Incog, I'm curious on what you got, Alexi.
I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna wait.
Motherfucker.
I think that's almost everyone except.
I'm struggling. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a
just
thing.
gets them all a picture of themselves. He's that one guy at the family reunion where it's like just gets a picture of himself to everyone.
No, I've got something a little bit unique. Calm down.
I only say that because one of my cousins literally did that at Christmas.
Oh God.
You know, I know the perfect thing to get Jessica a Sakura cosplay outfit easy.
Oh, what?
Sakura.
Wow. Okay.
She looks like Sakura.
Yeah, and it's not because she's useless.
Yes.
She's not useless.
What's up for debate?
Imagine Alexi just buys to everyone like some Russian ass gift, like a Russian helmet or an AK.
I'm just going to say this for no particular reason and not because anybody asked me. Your delivery girl's name is Jessie.
Oh, right! You reminded me. Thank you. I forgot. I felt like I was missing.
In case you need a reminder of all the people you've met, you don't have to get a gift for all of them, but just reminding you. There is Jessie, the delivery girl. There's Daniel and Percival, obviously. There's Oliver and Hawking. There is Kyla, who you have just met, who is the doctor that you will be probably seeing a lot more of. And then there is Samuel, or Alexander, the head of the military department, and Samuel, who seems to be a veteran in the military department.
Question. Would I know if Oliver has a rule against gifts?
You have no idea.
Okay.
That's a gamble you're gonna have to
take.
Could
I ask around the Jaeger, like the fucking?
Who
could I ask around the base
specifically?
and ask? I'd ask Percival. I'd ask Percival.
Percival will look at you and be like, he accepts gifts from me, but I think the best gift you can give him is results. For now, at least. Till he warms up to you guys a bit more.
I kind of I want to gamble. I want to gamble.
Then Gamba, if you want to.
Gamba!
Give me a second.
Fuck, never mind. I can't think of anything for Josie.
And then we go.
Get her a hoverboard.
Actually, no, I know. Or, no, I don't know.
All right. So wait, who have we? We've met Kyla, Oliver, Hawking, Jesse, and then the military dispatch lead. What is their name again?
Alexander.
Alexander.
And then the veteran from the
Veteran,
military, Samuel.
Yeah, Sam.
But the thing for Jessica, actually, I didn't remember what it's actually called, but it's in a movie from like a expert military guy, and he had a tattoo of it on his fucking arm, but it had something to do with a card.
I know. I would. Know what
I just forgot what it was called.
What do you think of those gifts so far, Kai?
Kai?
Kai.
Aki.
Aki, my bad. I keep fucking saying the wrong name.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just wondering because I was like,
Good.
Me?
I mean,
They're
I think they're
good?
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. That's what I have so far for
Are they all doable?
Yes.
Pog.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say yours would be a boom more.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be nice and say that you don't need to pay for all the, except for yours, Jay, because what you wanted is a, for that one person is a pretty, but everything else you don't have to pay for, as it's pretty much aesthetic wise.
Okay.
I'll be nice.
We doing Christmas now then?
I believe I have gifts from Alistair hasn't completed the list yet.
Okay.
I have a
Anything for Civ.
list. Here, this is my current progress. We'll send you.
No, okay, I can't think of anything, so I'm just gonna deal with the first thing he thinks about.
Giving somebody a crisp $20 bill. Just, here, from me to you, Garcia.
All right. I like it, Bird.
Bam.
We're still working on the rest of that list.
I love that you had to specify, Jay.
Yep. Only the best.
I'm more of an Adidas man myself, but
Now what does that mean?
Someone's getting its new Air Max Nike 50. I'm kidding.
Hey yo.
The $11,000 shoe.
Who getting the new drip? Who getting the new shoes, bro?
Not you. I got something better.
Oh,
for
get
you.
him get them the new Yeezys.
You right? Hold up. No, I'm
Fucking
kidding. I'm
plot
sticking.
twist,
I'm
Jessica-
sticking.
Plot twist Jessica already has the new Yeezys.
I don't know what the fuck to buy. Kai, Jessica, or Josh.
By Kai, like, I don't know, like a copy of all of Dragon Ball Z or something.
All right, straight to the anime. Got it.
Awesome.
You goddamn right, buddy.
Mhm.
You goddamn right.
You go to
I
buy
swear.
Kai anime, but you accidentally buy like Monster Musume or something.
Kai is literally just gonna have a wall of wall hanger swords after this. Like nobody's bought him an actual katana. They've all just bought him wall hanger fucking mall katanas.
That's what you think, surely.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, no, these are great.
These are great.
That sure is what you think.
Who knew that the hardest part of this campaign
Yeah.
would be picking out Christmas gifts for everyone?
Primus.
I don't fucking know. Randomanime.org. Give me something.
Get him a Gundam.
You
Get him a
buy
Gundam.
no, you buy
Life-size
you
Gundam.
fucking buy Kai an anime figure of some random anime girl.
Kai's like, what the fuck is
It
this?
better. I know the perfect one, Bird.
Yeah.
Gives me a fucking Hatsune Miku.
No.
Yeah.
02.
You gonna tell me? Or
Hold
you
on,
you just
I'm
gonna
messaging
fucking
you.
okay?
I missed it. Actually, hold on. Let me look up her name again because I forgot her name.
Bird, have you said where your character's from again? Or, like,
Norway.
in character.
Not in character. No.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
Would
working.
Alwyn know?
I'm working completely off.
I
of what Kai has noticed.
Don't know if I've talked about it. Would you have asked?
Valid. You know what? Yeah, he would have asked.
Then,
Honestly, especially if Christmas is coming up.
then yeah, it would be super simple. It took you that long to figure out that name.
Yes, I forgot it.
You're a fucking moron.
You're a moron.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what? You're not getting the gift I got you.
I'll shoot you.
You better give me the gift or I'll kill you. It's that simple.
You know, you get a double quarter pounder from McDonald's.
You know what? Actually, no, I've got it. What's the bitch's name from that show?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Actually giving me anime figurines.
I mean, you gotta decorate your room somehow.
Just give me a bunch of fucking doujinshi wall hanger scrolls.
It's
What
not
is-
even like actual manga. It's like
No, it's-
doujinshi.
Yeah, literally.
A
yeah, you just
fan-made
give me a bunch of-
doujinshi.
Just like Kai's like, oh great, I've been wanting to read the new Chainsaw. No, I'm not reading that anymore. Throws in the garbage.
Get him a
That's
body
not
pillow.
Chainsaw Man.
Just get him a body pillow, easy.
I will burn.
Get him a body pillow of his fucking rival or whatever.
Oh, brilliant idea.
Kai just like Kai's. You know, it would be really funny to fuck with her with it, like just like mess with her, just like, hey, I got something, and just starts burning it, and like an image sent to her. Just
Okay, I've got another question, Bird.
Yep.
something.
Alan would have asked this alongside the where you are from. How long has it been since you have been back?
Training. However long that was.
Training? However
So
long
like
that
a
was.
couple of years.
A couple of years. Okay.
Oh,
What is this bitch's name, Google?
That motherfucker really do be playing the goddamn guitar.
Message me who they're from.
Actually,
Bird,
that
I
was
might
just
know
a
that.
spring.
Okay.
it sounded very well in tune.
A well-tuned spring.
A well-tuned spring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Crazy.
somebody shut that spring up.
Oh my god.
It's the springs on my mic stand.
Is it this one?
You could play a goddamn song with
I
them.
think
titties.
that's what.
Shut up.
We're getting annoyed at guitars. Is that the problem?
No,
I got you.
it's a
We are going
spring.
to
But
accept
anyways,
springs.
you do
Yeah,
have
I don't know.
Christmas Eve is tomorrow, so if you want to role play while you buy time,
I got one for Kai.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Actually, wait, give me a second. This
there
is
you
going
go.
to seem a bit weird, Aki, but this is a tradition in Japan, if you didn't know this.
I want to give them pictures of my feet.
No.
I die.
You will be jumped.
If you are confused about that, Aki, that is a tradition in Japan. They eat that every year at Christmas.
That's fucking
Stay.
hilarious.
It's a Japanese tradition. Most families do it.
Really?
Japanese
Out of
these
all the ones you could
nuts.
have chose,
That's
that one?
That's legitimately a Japanese tradition.
I think I know the thing that got brought up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can
do you
you
want me
guess?
to potentially ruin the surprise?
I mean, it's to his mom. No one else will know.
Is it the thing where Japanese people get KFC on Christmas?
Yep. Yup.
Yeah. yeah.
No, why would you go and do a thing like that?
Because Japanese
had a-
KFC is supposedly very fucking good.
No, it's more that they just had one really good marketing campaign one
Ah.
Christmas, and it's became tradition
It's
for a lot of
stuck.
families ever
Yeah.
since. Yeah,
It's also
just
it's also
it's
just
just fucking stuck somehow.
It's also just better there
All
too.
right, and then we'll do the.
Like it's really weird, but like
Which
families
that
will
actually
legitimately
is,
eat
because
KFC for breakfast.
I imagine Christmas Day a lot of the time would be spent of you guys getting your presents rushedly.
You know, yeah.
But besides that, would there be anything else you guys do on Christmas Day? Perhaps put up decorations?
I put up some decorations that I'd go around the base, talking to people besides. just
As
my-
you go around the base, you see
Yeah.
Samuel walking around in a full-on Santa costume.
That's amazing. Yeah, fucking just talking to people, hanging out, maybe go to the game room for a bit, see if I can just
You
some of the
also
other
see Percy
rounds.
walk through the hallway, and
yeah.
while not as dressed up, it's his normal
Yeah.
wear,
Uh-huh.
but then deer antlers on top.
Okay, I was gonna say Kai is walking around the base with a Santa hat on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It just like looks at Percy's deer antlers, nods to him, keeps
He
walking.
nods to you. Yeah,
Yeah.
keeps walking.
Respect. Yeah, Kai's basically going around the base, just like to the.
This
to
is
the
Christmas
people I
Day, right?
mentioned- Yeah.
This is Christmas Eve,
Yeah.
so
Christmas
the
Eve.
day before Christmas.
The gifts I have set
Oh,
up.
yeah. So
those are
some
totally-
confusion's gonna arise here because no regions open on Christmas Eve. Yeah.
I
So
imagine
just people
Jessica
that
just stops you and explains to you like, no, here in the States we blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Alwyn will make his way to you. He's got like 2 bags filled, and this is to Kai, by the way.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
will drop one of the bags, pull out an ugly Christmas sweater, and force it over your head.
You don't even have to to try to. Kai's just like fuck yeah, get them in.
Okay, take this bag. We're putting it on everyone.
Oh, perfect. Let's go. What sweater have you given me? What sweater? What does this say?
It's up to you, honestly.
Uh,
What you want it to look like. I know that his
you know
has
what it is? No,
what is
it's
it?
mine says "Take life by the reins" and it has a reindeer on it.
Oh my God. So his ugly Christmas sweater
Yeah.
is just it's just a normal Christmas sweater, but in the middle it is a mirror.
That's great.
And
All
so-
right, I
now,
figured it
I am
out.
running.
Awesome.
Oh, you
Okay.
can try, buddy.
I am running.
Owen is going to
I am
go
going to
look for
say, for
Garcia.
the sake,
Okay,
I'm gonna
listen.
say for the sake of Christmas cheer, you are hunted down like the predator,
Yeah.
Garcia, and
Oh,
put
No,
into
yeah,
an ugly sweater.
Kai fucking wanders in first, before Alwyn can, locks every door except the main door. You went Garcia's in here, and then it says Alwyn. You went
Get him!
Oh, imagine he kind of gets away, but he gets to the door, he just starts pulling like the fucking monkey.
There we go.
No,
It took me a little bit of time to figure out which ones would relate to which people, but there you go. I've
No,
done
you
it.
wanna know what happens, Jay?
Hmm?
You get out the door, and like in horror movies, you fall, and it's just a close up of your face as you get dragged back into the room.
what ugly sweater is he wearing? What is it? What does it say?
Mhm.
What is it?
What is it? What is it, Jay? What's your ugly sweater?
Oh, I don't know. Pick one for me.
Oh my God. Okay, hold
I'm looking up Christmas
I
ugly
don't know.
sweater.
I've never worn
on.
one.
It's Grandma got ran over by a reindeer.
Yeah.
I've completed my list.
Oh yeah. You know what?
Oh,
Civ's
Hold on.
sweater is just ho ho ho.
Yeah.
wonderful.
All right. And as you all run around having fun, all of you wearing your ugly sweat. Jessica is also going to try and resist, but after
Yeah.
seeing everyone else wear it, she'll sigh and let you put that disgusting piece of clothing on her. But you have never seen Jessica more disgusted. You know that fashion is like her entire thing, and
yeah.
wearing an
Mhm.
ugly Christmas sweater goes against everything she stands
You know what?
for.
You want to know
But
which
for
one
you
she's wearing too?
guys, what?
Just to add to it, it is an upside down snowman, where the carrot nose acts as a penis.
Oh my god.
Of course.
Just to add to it.
Jessica looks at you all and is like, "You will pay for this. Vengeance will be swift."
As that's happening, Kai's just thinking to himself, "Oh, she is not gonna like Christmas Day."
Josh actually sees that. He's sitting down and he's just trying super hard not to hold a laugh, but he laughs and he fucking falls back from the chair. Just like just died of laughing. It's like, oh.
Alright.
So, does Civ put on the one that Alwyn gives her?
It's gotta be
Yeah.
really oversized too.
Yeah, it's oversized, and it has a gingerbread on it, and it says "Bite me."
Perfect.
Honestly.
Beautiful.
Ah,
What's
It's
Alexi's?
perfect.
What's
Huh?
Alexi's? What's Alexi's?
What's Alexi's? Oh fuck, that's a good one. Let's see. Oh, I found a picture one that looks fucking great. I don't think it's good for Alexi though.
Alright.
Post it in the chat.
And from him in Russian, it says "Bli."
Blit. Blit.
Honestly, I feel like that works. It just says "Blit" on the front.
Yeah.
Alexi will be a bit nervous about it and ask like, could have not gotten family-friendly one? Just say Blin?
Sorry, I thought it would be funny.
Oh.
Jessica walks up, puts a hand on your shoulder, and is like, "None of us know what that word actually means. We just know it's the funny Russian word."
Oh,
Yes, that.
Blet means fuck or fucking.
Oh, I see.
Family friendly is to say Blin is pancake. Similar but different.
We'll remember that for next Christmas.
Yes.
Anyways, so I believe
Actually, make sure
everyone's
not to
lists
wear it
have
when he
been
does like a video
completed.
call with his mom.
Just hear mom's like, "What are you wearing?"
What are you wearing?
Oh,
Mhm.
Mama Petrov, sorry, did not forgot was wearing. Please.
And then
All those nice pilots you work alongside, and you wear a sweater that says fuck on it. No, Mama, please, they put it on me. They did this.
Mama Petrov, I have no idea what they're talking about. Alexi chose.
No.
I think I know his mom at this point.
Maybe.
I mean, how long has it been? If you want to say
and
it.
so
Oh.
Yeah.
the day
good for
passes. You
years.
all buy your Christmas presents, and finally,
Christmas
the day of reckoning arrives. Christmas Day. All of you waking up, I imagine, pretty excited.
And then the kaiju alarm.
Can we not have a Christmas truth, motherfucker? Go back to World War II.
No. It's a reindeer kaiju.
No!
I'm about to drop kick the fucking kaiju in my Jaeger.
Yeah.
The holiday event has appeared.
It's got a beacon for a nose and it flies.
It's the holiday fucking event. It's the holiday raid of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Kaiju.
Just
God
like
damn
SO.
it.
Just like SAO.
It's fully just a 300-foot tall reindeer. There is no distinction otherwise.
I should have gotten Kai and a fucking Kirito figure. That's what I should have gotten.
Oh, you would have burned that shit so quick.
Lit it on fire in front of you.
Yes.
So I will make it out of a hyper flame resistant material? It'll be made out of titanium.
Oh my god.
Down
You
my
all
bed.
awaken,
Yeah.
and you
Oh
walk
boy.
to your and there's a Christmas tree on the table, and below it are a bunch of presents.
Mhm.
Some that you all obviously knew of, but because you put them there, but also some you didn't put there
Oh.
in unfamiliar wrapping.
Oh.
Hmm.
Eventually, everyone's gifts are passed out to each other. Now, my question is, would you guys have only put who the gifts are to, or would you also put who the gifts are from?
I would put like from Kai. and stuff like
I didn't know if you wanted to
I
do
think
all the
I-
secret
I
stuff.
think Civ remembered at the last second to write who they're for and not even their own name.
that.
Garcia,
It's like, oh
Garcia
shit,
works
you're
for this.
right. I need to fucking, I need to tell people who these are for.
Yeah.
Because Civ only really exchanges gifts with
Yeah.
one person.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that makes sense, right?
Eventually, you all gather around, and first up on the chopping block is big man Alwyn himself.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The first gift you get is a very large box, almost,
Okay.
in some, I'd say, like, some average, normal wrapping paper. And as you open it and you open the box, inside of it is a meat, or actually, it's from, you see that it is from, Alexi.
You fool.
And oh wait, nope, never mind. Wrong.
I
Was reading the wrong
specified
thing.
differently.
It's from Saint Nick.
Okay.
We're very
And-
religious where I'm from.
And inside it is a meat pie, cinnamon bread, peanut brittle, pelmeni, like dumplings, thick
Mhm.
wool socks, gloves, and scarves, a kvass, which is a jug,
Well,
And,
it's a jug of a specific drink from Russia.
an artistic rendition, uh, an artistic rendition of who's them? If I
Well, as it says at the top, each person gets.
Oh,
So I
okay,
kept it
you see
non-specific
an
because
artistic
everyone gets.
rendition of yourself rising in a beam of holy light with wings,
Yes.
halo, and their Jaeger taking up most of the backdrop of the painting in
Do
like
I
a
need to
great and
roll to assume
glorious
who this is
god
from?
formed in part by the clouds in the heavens.
I
I'll
surely
leave that
don't
up
need to roll.
I'll leave that up to Alexi to determine if he needs to roll to see
Respawn?
who did this.
Yeah, what's up?
I surely don't need to roll to see if I know who this is from, right?
I mean, it's not like Alexi's been practicing his painting over the last half a month or however long it's
Yeah.
been so far.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's from
You
Saint
get an
Nick. Don't
idea
ask
who this is
questions.
from.
It's from Saint Nick's. Yeah, it's from Saint Nick.
It's from Saint Nick. Yeah.
It's from Saint Nick.
It's from
He
Father
looks at
Christmas
everything.
himself.
The
Father
art
Christmas.
itself is like the only thing that like you can see like a visual like a visible like raised eyebrow, but he smiles at it nonetheless, and he's like, "Well, I like all of this, whoever Saint Nicholas is, but
Clearly looking at Alexius, he's clearly
yeah,
trying not to smile and is like looking away, like, aha, they'll never know.
They'll never know.
I am going to need some help eating all of this food.
Alice immediately raises her hand.
We'll leave you some scraps because I feel like you'll eat all of them."
Yeah.
The next gift is a,
Mhm.
I'd say, somewhat lazily
still
but
for,
neatly.
Alan?
Yes,
Yes.
these are all.
Gotcha.
We're doing one person.
Yeah.
Gotcha,
Is a
gotcha.
somewhat lazily but neatly wrapped present that simply has Alwyn written on it, no from,
Mhm.
and it looks like Alwyn was written on it relatively recently with Sharpie and rushedly, yes. And it's a small box, I'd say, a much smaller box than the previous one. And as you open it, it is a Halo branded limited edition Xbox controller.
Big smile. There is no way. Who the fuck did this? He's going to look into the crowd and see if he can see who
I
this
just
is.
bring a copy. He doesn't fucking know. He's like, fuck if I know.
Wanna roll insight?
He fucking he'll roll inside.
I'd say with advantage.
It's not very hard.
Oh, nice. Natural 1. No.
Roll your advantage, my guy.
Nice.
Yeah, you know exactly what this is from. As they're kind of looking to the side, I imagine, and trying to be
Yes.
cool about it, but not being cool about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could hug you right now. This is amazing.
Alice is just like, do it. Do it now. Hug him. Hug them.
Okay. He's gonna come here. Come. He walks towards them.
Oh, how lovely.
Plooshed emoji.
Hug
Floosh
them, and then you'll go
emoji.
back to looking at the presents.
You see this one from Garcia is I get it's like around the size of a shoebox, but a bit bigger, I'd say. As you open it,
Mhm.
you find, and you open the cardboard box, you see some very expensive and professional boxing gloves.
Oh shit! These are awesome as well.
Garcia does have like a slight smirk on his face, like smile, and looking at Alan.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
Of course.
The next gift you open is from Kai. And it is, as you open it, it's a small box that fits in like your hand. As you open it, you see the first thing is a mug with a joke about being the wall on it. And underneath it are some nice nice and rough gloves, good for like grabbing things, and heavy duty like grappling gloves.
Hmm. Oh well, I'm unsure as to what I would use these for as of right now, but I will sure as hell keep them on me just in case.
I know you like fighting styles, so they're meant for grappling.
Well, shit. Thank you.
Welcome.
And for from Josh, you see a very small, a much smaller, sort of squarish, thin box, and as you open it, you see it is specially engraved dog tags, with your face on one side and your name on the other.
I thought I should add
I
some
appreciate
context.
this.
There you go. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you. I appreciate this. He will actually almost immediately put it on himself.
The next box is about like a shoebox size, and it's from Alice, and as you
Mhm.
unwrap it and you open it, you see it is some chalk, some like workout chalk, some arm wraps for like fighting and lifting and other things, and it seems to be a God, what would they use nowadays? Just USBs for videos and stuff? Like no more CDs or anything? Yeah. You'd see it is seems to be a USB labeled hold on. I don't want to get this wrong.
One of them old-fashioned exercise videos. Just
Pump
A
it up!
little-
Get
a
it!
little bit.
Pump it up!
Pump it up! Get the jam!
It's labeled the Mike Tyson experience.
Ooh.
Fog. Is I lost my version of this a very fucking long time ago. I appreciate this so much. I'm going to keep this forever.
I knew you would. I knew you would.
He would end up losing it 3 days later.
He would in fact end up losing it 3 days later.
Owen is not good at keeping possessions.
He would lose it, and Kai would find it, just
Kai
lying
would-
on the ground.
Yeah. He would lose it. Kai would find it. Kai would
Not give it
specifically Kai would specifically frame it in a picture and give it back to him, telling him not to lose it again.
And the last present is from Jessica.
Okay.
And how do I? It's as big as you. The box.
How did
What?
this be hidden? How did we hide this?
How did
No,
I
you-
didn't
no,
even
no,
see
you-
this originally?
No, you know what actually would happen is Kai would give it to Civ, so Civ could give it back to Alwyn, saying that they found it. Yeah.
What?
But yes,
What
this
is
giant
this?
box. Jessica just smirks and is like, "Open it."
Did you get me a fucking robot? What?
No, that's
Is
for
this- is
next
this fucking-
Christmas.
Is this what? Is this fucking Five Nights at Freddy's? He's gonna open it up.
5 Nights. Do not canonize 5 Nights at Freddy's. in my universe.
No, FNAF ain't real.
Wait.
FNAF ain't
It's
real.
100% real.
It's
No,
100% real. They're on like the
that's
12th game. They're on like the 15th game
As
now.
you open it, you
Okay.
see that is a mannequin, but it's a mannequin, and you obviously lift up the box. It's a mannequin, but a mannequin about your size,
Right.
covered in riot gear.
No.
He hit the
Seven
fucking
AC
scat man.
Armor.
And jaw dropped by Garcia.
This
Yeah,
is
I-
amazing.
God damn.
This is
Just
like
goes
actual
sh-
genuine like riot
Jessica
gear.
shrugs and is like, I figured it'd be best for you all to be as geared as I am in the field if we're gonna continue working together. And besides, what's a little charity here and there?
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have this, if we look into the open chat of this call, is
Where is the open show?
would I've got to fucking find the picture again. Give me a second.
The one under the
This-
strike, Eureka.
No. Would this be allowed finally?
You know what? Sure. Let's just
Nice.
say it looks like that.
All right. He puts on the helmet. Did he? He's like, no more scratched eyes.
She nods.
My eyes will be safe forever.
She just nods. Jessica's very proud of herself.
Alright. He'll put the helmet back onto the mannequin
And
I
next,
guess-
we shall move on to Alexi.
Oh
good.
boy.
Alexi, your first gift, you know because of just how long you've been together, is from Civ.
Yeah.
And as you open it, it is a 3D printed figure of Tobolsk.
Oh,
It's a little turbo.
his little dog.
It's like a foot tall. It, yeah, the full print.
Nice.
I will give it always.
Puts it in his shrine, starts using it as like a centerpiece for worshipping the gods.
Yeah.
Puts a candle on top of it.
Oh god. Literally.
Yeah.
The next one is labeled from Alwyn, and as you open it up, it seems to be a book that you haven't read before, called Underdogs and Unknown Jaegers and Weapons.
Oh, it's underdogs and unknown Jaegers.
Underdog Jaegers and Unknown Weapons.
Gotcha. Underdog Jaegers and unknown weapons.
It's like and as you skim through it, it seems to be a book of a bunch of lesser known and not really very talked about Jaegers and their weapon systems.
He is having trouble not already trying to flip through it.
Lexi, you've still got more to go through.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You're good, big man.
The next one you open is from Garcia, and as you open it, you see it is a Jaeger build kit of one Striker Eureka.
We just give him action figures.
Pretty much.
I couldn't think of
All
anything.
action figures. I mean, it's like one of the good, like, metal
Oh, yeah.
construction kits, not like the
yeah.
plastic ones.
The best, only the best.
Only the best that have money.
The next the next gift you get is from Kai. And as you open it, it is a Russian nesting doll of Tobolsk Gamma.
Nice.
Hell
It's just gonna be all Jaeger related.
yeah.
I
Wait,
mean,
look, It's pretty clear what he likes.
Yeah. So specifically, it'd be like a it'd be a Russian nesting doll that like maybe goes to be like no bigger than a foot, right? Like would be the biggest one, and each one that like keeps going down has like a couple little things until it's the smallest Tobolsk Gamma, where it has like it's very it's still keeping in line with the art, but it's more like the last one has more like Japanese art styles that would like be more like chibi art for like the very bottom one of Tobolsk Gamma.
Gotcha. So it's a bunch of Tobolsk Gammas in different art styles,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
Nice. Another addition to the shrine.
the gift from Joshua is the same size and the same thing as the one for Alwyn. Dog tags with your name engraved on one side and your face engraved upon the other.
All right, wait, before we continue stuff, I just have to call this out because I'm realizing it. This is literally just Scarlet next at this point. We're just all gonna have like our own little spaces that are decorated by gifts for each other.
Okay, I
And
might
then
still need to
it's
finish.
on
Dog tags on.
To Alice's gift for you
Oh boy.
is as you open it, you see it is also a USB. And it is a USB that reads the construction what is it called? Oh yeah, the behind the scenes and construction of Cherno Alpha.
So the behind-the-scenes construction of Cherno Alpha, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
God, motherfucking damn!
Okay, now for the Juggernaut armor.
Well, I was about to say, as you look to your side, you see another U-sized box.
My question is how the fuck she got your measurements, but
Is very good question,
Don't
actually.
ask the Queen of Style her secrets.
Her glasses have secret measuring technology in them.
Nah, she just did it while you were all asleep.
Even worse.
You're weird.
Weird. What
Says
box?
you. As you open it, it too is a set of riot gear.
Oh.
17 AC.
Plus decks.
no.
Oh, is that the one you wanted? Because she can get that one.
No, I just want. I mean, to be fair, what I want is the best possible. I'm just checking
That's
to make
the
sure I know.
Juggernaut, but you know she's not gonna.
She's not doing that
Listen,
much. Fair.
You're
get
all
you, I
friends
get
with
you, I
her.
get it,
You're
I get
not 250,000 friends.
Yeah.
with
No,
her.
I get it. I'm mostly asking so I know what numbers to put down.
17 AC flat. That's what riot gear is.
Okay, just 17 flat. Okay, no bonuses, no proficiency, nothing.
Hmm
Gotcha.
Is it heavy? So 2?
It is heavy.
Yeah, so that's disadvantage in stealth.
Yeah. I mean, I.
But
Lex
it is
don't sneak around
17
much.
AC.
Yeah,
That's
I
fair.
was about to say, I don't
Yeah.
think Alexa really sneaks around.
Oh, I was saving up to get some of this myself. You didn't have to.
No. I insist. 'Tis the season and all.
Indeed. And what a glorious season it is. Merry Christmas, all.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas! Alice yells and downs an eggnog.
And so all good night.
Like a carton or a glass?
A glass.
Okay.
Yes.
not-
No, an entire
Half a
carton
gallon of
down
eggnog.
the hatch.
It's not good night yet. Still more people opening presents.
It's just an expression, big guy.
Oh, yes.
Next up is Civ.
Ah, hi.
Oh.
The first one you open up is a smaller, sort of bag-shaped present from Alwyn. And as you open it, you see it is a large bag filled with a bunch of different varieties of candies from Norway.
Oh. I'm a cry. What the fuck?
It's adorable.
Big smile.
Hmm.
Big smile back.
From, oh yeah, I guess I forgot to say this, but you all get the exact same thing from Saint Nick.
Yes, everyone has received food of Russian varieties and a painting of yourselves.
Cool.
Just doing that so I don't have to reiterate that
Yeah.
every
No, that's
single
fair. That's
time.
fair.
Yeah.
Also, gloves, socks, scarves, etc.
Mhm.
I'll post it somewhere.
Mhm.
From Alwyn, or no, not Alwyn. From Garcia, Civ, you receive a pair of very nice wireless Beats headphones.
It's a Garcia gift. You didn't know what the fuck.
You know, it's a gift. It works.
You're
I
gonna
Made it
be
more
jamming
canceling.
out in style. From Kai, you get a small wooden painted figure of Garm, the wolf of the underworld.
There we go. How much Googling that one take you?
How much what?
How much Googling that one take you?
That didn't.
From Josh, you get the same thing. Dog tags that have your name and face on them. From Alice, you get a bunch of Adidas athletic wear.
Yeah,
Drippy. Okay.
I fucks with that.
And as you get that, she'll look at you and say, "We need to get you into the training grounds, so, thought I'd suit you up properly for it.
Hmm.
Then we can go work out together."
Thanks.
She nods and smiles. And then you turn to look at the you-sized present from Jessica.
Which just mystically appears every time.
It appears every time. secretly, it's just coming up from a panel on the ground. And it's super
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Someone needs to roll perception to see if they notice it.
Alright, fuck it,
Where
I'm
are
doing
these
it.
coming from?
DC 25, roll perception.
Where is it?
You
What do I
failed.
see? What do I see?
You don't see anything.
No.
How did this happen?
What's happening?
How?
Yeah, I guess take a look at the me-sized box.
You see that it is a battle suit, which is the light armor, and it is 13 plus dex, no limit.
Awesome. 17 armor.
Mm-hmm. It is a very slim and sleek, but also body-fitting armored battle suit.
Cool.
Don't ask how she got your measurements.
I greatly concerned.
If you want the actual answer,
It's
all your
ask the
measurements are in
quartermaster,
database.
yeah. I mean, we've literally got our fucking
You've
battle suits
literally
made.
gotten physicals and battle suits made for you previously. So.
Yeah.
And next up is Garcia.
What I get?
I actually have images for mine, too.
For Garcia, you receive the same thing from Saint Nick. From Civ, you receive a symbol of Heimdall.
He does not know what that is.
Yeah, no, I can put it. Hold on, I can post an image.
I was gonna ask.
What is this exactly?
A symbol of one of the pagan gods. He has ever-reaching sight and knowledge.
Let's see.
And well, shit, that fucking image didn't post properly, but
I got it.
yeah, but they all are in the style of this, like necklace, male necklace.
Gotcha.
Not very much appreciated, Civ.
The next one you get is from Alwyn.
Okay. What big boy Alwyn get me?
You open up a 3D printed small statuette of real steel in a dynamic pose. probably in like the middle of your shooting
The
star
shooting
pose.
star. That's
Nice.
Actually, really nice. I really appreciate this, Alvin.
Thank you. No problem.
And after that, the next one you open is from Kai,
Mm-hmm.
and it is a very high quality basketball.
Oh, that's all right. See where you're going. It's not bad. I
High
like
quality
this.
JPEG of a basketball.
Thank you, Kai.
Of course.
You know, doing all this is really weird. I'm not used to this.
It's
Aye,
nice.
neither am I. I've only done this with my family, but
Same. And it wasn't really expensive. It's just probably some clothes or something, but still appreciate it at the end of the day.
yes, I was very tempted to just make it socks and shoes for everyone.
I still would have appreciated it. Okay, next one.
As the next one you open is Josh's, and it is the same as all the
Tico
others.
eggs.
Your own custom dog tags.
Mhm.
And next up
I'm gonna put it on. right away.
is Alice's. I
Oh,
assume
boy.
you all put on your dog tags as you get them.
Yeah.
And as you open up Alice's gift,
Mhm.
you see it is a framed photo of you and Alice as kids, standing in front of your guys' parents.
He's going to grab the picture and kind of lean forward on his one arm, catching like his head, like by the jaw or something, just looking at it.
If any
Yes.
of you turn to look at Alice, she is staring at Garcia with like a reminiscing smile.
Yeah.
I have not seen a picture like this in a long time.
Took a lot of digging, but I
He's
found
going to give her a hug.
she will hug her back.
Thank you very much, Alice.
Of course.
Nice. I'll sit back down.
No, where the fuck's my right? I'm kidding.
Well, actually, and you do turn to the body-sized present
How does
once
this
more.
keep happening?
Okay, he's gonna get up and open it.
Witch! Witch! She's a witch! She's a witch!
You see that it is a bulletproof vest, which is 16 plus dex to a max of 2.
18 plus dex. I'll be 18.
So yeah.
To a max of 2, so whatever your
Because my
dexterity
current-
modifier is 1, so it'd be
17.
17.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Very much appreciate it. Thank you, Jessica.
She will
Should-
nod.
Help me from getting more injured than I did last time.
And with that, we move on to Kai. The first present you open, Kai, is from Civ, and it is.
I have the list. Say.
I'm looking. Am I just blind? I don't see.
I had. Did I not send?
Oh, is it that one? Is it the one right below Garcia's?
Yeah.
Because you don't have it labeled as.
Oh, I don't have it laid as Kai. Yeah.
Okay. You see an LA figure from Blade Runner Black Lotus.
The main character of the animated show.
Can you post a picture?
Uh,
I haven't seen the animated show version.
motherfucker.
Told you should have done 0-2.
I mean, I've seen the movie.
Should have done
version.
Shinji.
Oh, you're
I'm just gonna link you the wiki because I'm fucking lazy.
yeah. Where are you putting it? The link?
In your DMs.
On my DM. Cool. Ah. Oh, you know, I actually, yeah, no, I've seen this person around. All right. Yeah. Thank you. This is very nice of you, Seth. Thank you.
The next one you open is from Alwyn, and it is a very nice katana stand with
Oh.
your name and Japanese characters on it.
Hey. Kai looks very happy.
Fucking weeb!
Fuck you.
It's to hold his sword in.
Yeah. So it's like, I've actually been meaning to get one of these. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I'm gonna disrespect your
lie,
fucking culture's weapon.
Yeah.
I will not lie. I saw them in an anime and I thought that it would be useful for you.
You are correct, and I appreciate the gift.
And conveniently enough, the next present that you open from Garcia is a ninjato.
Yeah, I thought of the same thing Alan did. I just watched the show. Actually, no, I got it from Mortal Kombat.
Kai is like his smile from from genuine happiness is more turning into that of like a smile of laughing. I mean, my culture is pretty spread around.
And it's like a genuine ninjata. That bitch sharp.
Yeah. He's gonna open it and look at it. I mean, it's a good sword. Thank you.
Of course.
He'll put it on the stand for now. Actually.
Garcia, roll a perception check with advantage.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, bitch.
You see Alice is sweating as soon as Kai opens your gift.
Wait. Can I roll a?
I only allowed this because
Okay.
Alice
sweating
is sweating as
okay.
after Kai opened your gift, Garcia.
Oh,
Do I
okay.
know
Never
why?
mind. Okay, I know.
You can roll an insight with advantage.
Oh god.
She bought him a katana.
They are different weapons.
Speaking of, you open Josh's, it's the same dog tags. And as you open, you put them on, I assume.
He's just gonna look at Alice and be like,
no,
"Oh."
for now he has his necklace on, so he's not gonna put it on for now. But
That's the same with Civ, just so you
he'll
know.
keep them in the container for now. Yeah.
As you open Alice's, you see it is a very nice katana.
Does it have a blacksmith stamp? If we made it.
It does, but it's not a name you recognize.
Okay, yeah, it's not like one of the very.
Yeah.
I would not assume, but I don't know if Alice is insane and bought me like a fucking.
No, that's
A
Jessica
$30,000 katana? Yeah, no.
Like I was about to be like, Jessica, you need to take this back now. I cannot own something like that.
No, Jessica would buy you a katana made by like Muramasa.
Yeah, Muramasa. Kai would just be like, this is.
Yeah, Jessica would buy you a katana made by fucking Gucci. Shut up.
By Gucci. I feel like Jessica's like worldly enough to buy me something by Muramasa. Kai would be scared to use the sword because it's cursed, but
But it's so powerful.
It's so powerful. It's a plus 20.
Louis V symbol on the blade. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he'll actually.
It's sharpshooter, but you take a fucking coin flip for every attack.
He's gonna take the. He's gonna fucking check the tang on the sword and actually make sure that it's all complete, well sharpened. I assume it is.
It is. It's a good. It's also a genuine sword.
Yeah. He'll put that also on the stand because some stands have.
Like 3, yeah.
Yeah, multiple.
Well, they're for
The one
different
that,
weapons.
The one that
but...
Alan has, it has the dual stand purpose
Okay.
thing.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. He'll put the on the stand as well. Thank you, Jessica. This is very nice.
Nope. Alice.
That was Alice.
Oh, Alice. Sorry, Alice meant to say Alice. Thank you, Alice. This is very nice.
And you then turn to the U-sized box.
Where did it come from?
How does it? Was anyone watching this time?
I
like to imagine there's somebody
looked down at my
sneaking up and just wheeling it in secretly. It's...
I would like to remind everyone that Alice has a stealth of plus 12. Jessica, yes.
I looked down at my cool new Halo controller for 1 second. I don't know how this happened.
Okay.
I didn't write down what I got.
It is a bulletproof vest, same as Garcia's. 16 plus dex to a max of 2.
Nice, nice. So that is, I'm currently at a. Let me add that to my sheet because I'm currently at a 18 to dex now. Nice.
Yes, all is good, all is good.
And that's. Thank you, Jessica. That's very kind of you.
She
It's gonna
nods.
be very helpful.
Next up is Josh's gifts. The first one from Alwyn is it's as you open the wrapping and open the box, it is a bunch of gun cleaning supplies.
Oh, actually, I've been needing this. Thanks. Actually, this means a lot.
We'll give a slight nod.
What did Kai give me? So I could write it
What did I
down.
give you? I gave
Oh, it
you
was
a
Garm.
small wooden, figure of Garm.
Next up is a gift from Civ, and it is a similar metal necklace of with the symbol of Bragi.
As
Which Bird
a
can
reference.
explain that.
yes, can if you ask, of course.
Yeah, he's gonna ask. He's curious. He's like, oh, that's an interesting symbol.
Bragi was a poet and a wise man.
Oh, what's an Oarsman?
I figured it was fitting of your scholarly.
I'll wear it with pride. Thank you.
Next up is your gift from Garcia.
What did Garcia give me? God damn it!
What did Garcia give you?
Yeah,
He gave you Beats headphones. Wireless Beats headphones.
Mm-hmm.
I have to write all this down.
As you open Garcia's gift, it is a basketball goal that you can like attach to your door with like one of the smaller like rubber basketballs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? I like this a lot. Matter of fact, something I learned from science. You guys want to see a cool trick?
Sure.
Says hesitantly.
It's not gonna explode, I promise.
I don't believe you.
It's definitely
Anyways,
going to explode.
Josh would take the small. Is it small enough? He just take it and he put it on his 2 fingers. He starts spinning it. He spins it really, really fast. And then he stops the ball, and he lets it float in the air, and then takes it out of the air.
He's a helicopter now. You have turned the ball into a helicopter. This is witchcraft.
Turns out if you are really fast with the ball and then stop it in motion, gravity doesn't know what to do.
Well, you know what? It's a pretty cool trick. He gives him a thumbs up.
I learned that in my college days.
College Lamau.
You in
Anyways,
college.
I
you
forgot what.
open.
I've meant to ask how long, like officially, was the academy?
Yeah.
What years, right?
4 or 5 years.
What did I get from?
Because
Kai?
I haven't written down an age for Civ.
You got a very high quality basketball for me.
Oh, I did. Never mind. Stupid.
Garcia, yeah, you got a high quality basketball. Your gift from Kai is where is it? He gives you a very nice rangefinder.
Useful.
I will be adding that to my rifle. That's very handy, actually.
You're welcome.
Thanks. I hope to hit my shots much more accurately.
As you say that, a hand goes to the shoulder that you fucking John. Just yeah.
I sure hope they do.
Yeah, it's in his head. You better fucking. That's in his head.
As you open Alice's gift, you see the first book is Guns, Mechanics, and Cleaning 101. But you also notice there's a second book under it, and as you lift the book, you see it's Gun Safety 101.
I'll take the book and he'll lift them both up. Very funny, but I'll accept them.
She'll nod. And then you turn behind you to see the U-sized box. It's there again.
Where do these keep appearing from?
It's a good question.
Crazy.
Well, all right. Well,
Crazy? I was crazy once.
they'll open the present.
They put me in a room, a rubber room,
Room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Crazy.
You
I was
see
crazy.
that on the mannequin is a battle suit, which is the 13 plus Dex one. Same as, I believe, Civ's.
Yes.
Yeah. 13 plus dex.
More AC, so I get hit even less when I didn't get hit at all anyways.
Yeah.
I actually really like that. It reminds me of
Stealth and everything.
reminds me of a suit that
Look, bro, Civ is a
Famous
rogue.
character
Don't
you
believe
wear.
the class.
And with that, now it's time for Alice and Jessica to open their gifts.
Yeah.
Alice will open her gifts first, and she will. I do not see a gift for Jessica and Alice from Allowin, so I shall skip over that for now.
I got them the same gifts I got everyone else.
Yes, you got everyone the same gift.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alexi,
Nick knows what he
so too much fucking food.
Meat
Uh,
pie, cinnamon bread, peanut brittle, pelmeni, wool socks, gloves, scarves, kvass.
As Alice
and a
opens up
painting.
her gift from Civ, it is a similar iron necklace made with the symbol of Tyr.
Which is just this one.
The one, yeah, you posted earlier, yeah.
Which is the war god, right?
Yes, the original God of War, bravest of all
Yeah.
gods.
Wait,
War
that's
and
not
justice.
Shut the fuck up.
She'll look at it and she'll be like, "Oh, I think I know a bit about like war god, right?
Correct.
I took some classes in college." She says like proudly
Proud stance, like.
as she puts on the necklace.
I took my comparative world.
You took
religions
what you
class.
took the yeah. Who the fuck studies pagan religions in college?
She'll look at
Comparative religions.
she'll look at Civ and smile and say, "Thank you very much."
Yeah.
Well then.
She will open her gift from Alwyn, which are very nice boxing gloves with a similar color scheme to her Jaeger. And she will immediately put them on and punch in the air, sort of making
It's like, please don't punch me.
Garcia and Kai, you two flinch a little. Before she take them off and look at Alwyn and be like, "Thank you, I can't wait to beat you up with them."
That is a funny little joke you have said there.
She'll just smile at you as she opens her next present from Garcia. And it's a smaller box. And as she lifts up the box and she opens it, I imagine what is inside surprises all of you.
Oh.
As Alice takes out a very fancy ruby necklace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm.
She will just smile as she looks at Garcia and puts it on.
Simple smile back.
She will then move on to Kai's present, in which she opens it up, and instead of boxing gloves, they are MMA gloves. And she immediately puts them on and does some punches in the air, causes you guys to flinch again. And then instead of looking to Alwyn, she'll look to Garcia and Kai and be like, hey, I can test these guys out on you next time we spar.
Guys are just gonna have a grin of like, look forward to it.
Sweat.
Garcia having flashbacks.
They haven't gotten my ass kicked by her as hard as Garcia did. Yet.
Wait.
Alice opens her gift from Josh, obviously being the same, the similar dog tags. And then she looks behind her for the giant box, but it's not there.
She got a brand new car.
And you see Jessica actually hands her a relatively small present. And as Jessica takes it and she opens it,
It's a 3D print of a middle finger.
you see a very big smile on her face. As Alice will turn it around to show you all, as it is the two of them in their Jaeger suits sitting on the ground, or like arm around each other sitting on the ground in a sort of selfie-like picture in a very nice and fancy frame.
Look at that.
Alice will smile and give Jessica a hug and say, it's perfect. Wouldn't exchange it for anything else. And then you see Jessica start pushing what seems to be very expensive, like Balenciaga clothing box under the table. No, I'm joking.
Damn, she gets a hug for a picture. I don't get a hug for a very expensive fucking ruby. I'm kidding.
She gave you a very
I know.
emotional
I said
stare.
I'm kidding. I said I'm kidding. You appreciate.
Now it's time for Jessica's presents.
Let's see
Oh
what everyone
boy.
got the girl with everything.
What did I get? I forgot what I got her. I saw.
First up is Civ. Civ's present, as Jessica opens it, is another similar necklace of the symbol of Njord. And Jessica looks it over, is like, it'll pass my fashion test. As she puts it on, and she looks over to Civ and is like, I'm not as knowledgeable. What does this mean?
Njord is the god of the wind and wealth.
Very fitting then. You see she immediately begins to like accept it more now as a fashion thing.
And
after you said that.
There's absolutely a Scandinavian company that uses that name, and they are a fashion company. So just so you can see that I'm not fucking lying. That is a real male grooming company. So,
Lamau.
yeah.
She will open her gift from Garcia, and you will see it is a box filled with a bunch of calling cards. Each of them like an ace with like a sniper target in the middle of it. You see Jessica will smile, and she'll look at you and say, I like this. Whenever I have to take you all down, I'll be sure to put these on your bodies.
Sure.
She will then go to Kai's gift. And as she opens it, she will hold up a drawing of Atomic Pink, her Jaeger. And then she will look under the drawing and see a Christmas sweater with Atomic Pink on the front.
You see a shit-eating grin from Kai for the second gift.
She will sigh and be like, it only passes the fashion statement because it has my Jaeger on it.
I hope you like the drawing.
She'll smile and nod as she puts the drawing away.
I'm going to fight someone. All right. Steel Gower is fucking wonderful.
What'd you say?
I fucking love the design of the Jaeger, yeah.
Yeah, it's a very good design.
she'll you see then she'll open up Josh's gift, put on the dog tags, and then she'll go over to Alice's.
Actually, a year Omega, but it didn't fit.
And it's a box, and as she opens it, she blinks a couple of times, and then she sighs heavily. As you all look inside, it is a combination of workout tapes, protein powder, workout diets,
Oh no.
Oh my god.
and a bunch of other just like bodybuilding, get into shape stuff. And Jessica will just slowly turn to Alice and with like a worried smile, and Alice will be like, "It's so we can work on our physiques together." And Jessica will just give a very weak smile and nod.
Yeah, it's sort of bad.
God.
And then she'll open Alwyn's gift, which is a big box. And as she unwraps it and opens it, there's a slightly smaller box inside.
Oh my god.
And she unwraps it, and there's a slightly smaller box inside. And she unwraps it, and there's an even smaller box inside. And she unwraps it, and it's a little handheld makeup mirror. On the case is a note that says, "The real gift." And as she opens it, on the inside of the mirror is written, "Is you." She will sigh before looking at Alwyn and smiling.
I swear to God, if you do not appreciate the fucking gift, you are like so rich. There's nothing I can do.
You see, she'll close it and put it in one of her pockets.
I thought it was clever.
Which is shit. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to
And now all that remains is to traverse the rest of the station to see how everyone else's Christmases went and see if any Christmas events are happening.
Yeah.
But
I don't think Kai actually. Actually, no, he would have given them to like brooms and stuff like that. Never mind. Yeah, probably. That's how that works. Anyway, bye bye.
And so, as you all open your gifts, and I imagine you go to your rooms and you put them in their rightful places, etc., and you all get ready to go out and celebrate Christmas with the rest of your Shatterdome, we shall end there for now.
I would be like,
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that alarm to happen at the most inconvenient possible time.
Wham! Wham!
By the way, I want to know what I got Jesse, or what Garcia got Jesse. Just a good old new pair of some Nike running kicks.
All right, so
We will pick up next session with the official Anchorage Dome celebration of Christmas.
Yay.
I'll go through the list of what I actually got people for the other people, since I don't know if that's gonna be like.
And it'll be the story of how
We'll
the Jaeger
do-
saved Christmas.
We are
To be told
going
for
to do.
generations.
You're going to give your gifts, and essentially we're going to do the rest of
Mm.
Christmas next session because we are running a bit late. So
After seeing what Alice had got Garcia, he's like, "Oh, I could have done so much better."
But yeah, a very emotional session today.
You
guys.
know?
I was not
Yeah.
expecting that.
Insane.
Oh, it was fucking crazy.
We gotta have our
tell ya.
first ground fight. We gotta get fucked up.
Yeah.
We gotta have PTSD, and then
Gotta
it will feel
cry
better 'cause
twice
Christmas.
this session.
I was about to say,
I'm
as
sorry.
it got really sad, and then it's like it's such
Suddenly Christmas.
It started so serious, and then it got really sad and like serious and emotional in the middle, and then we ended it with a vacation to the Bahamas and Christmas. Like
Like, what the fuck?
What a roller coaster of an episode.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I genuinely, like, briefly forgot about the whole sad part, because Christmas in the
Yeah,
Bahamas.
for real.
Yeah, I thought I was about to throw down with Josh in the medical bay.
Okay,
He was debating
I'm,
it.
I'm so glad I rolled that.
I was gonna fucking throw down with Josh in the medical bay.
Anything lower than a 12 would have resulted when we were on that catwalk with Kai beating the shit out of Josh. That actually would have happened. He would have like
fucking
security would have had to
valid.
be called. Yeah.
Fucking valid.
God.
I fully expected Josh to get his ass kicked like multiple times, and I was
Don't
like,
you worry, it's coming. It's coming. Don't you worry.
I was tempting. It was tempting to just not get him a gift.
Also, I think I broke a new world record with 5 natural ones.
yeah, this is not
that's
your
Hold
episode.
it. So
Garcia.
no, hold on. Here's the thing, Aki. No matter what D&D campaign I've done on Roll20, all my rolls are dog shit.
I think you're just dog shit.
I swear I have fucking story rolls because the minute that I get friendly fired and Kai starts getting pissed, right? The main character syndrome comes out. I kill the blade wing and move over to Aelwyn, and I kill it with a natural 20. I swear.
Me over here not getting a
I
single.
I
here's
loved
the thing,
seeing my
Garcia,
rolls because they were fun.
You've been having your
Super in character.
like, because if Alwyn or Kai is like the main character, you're like the side character that is that's like the main character's best friend, but always gets like defeated. But then eventually the time's gonna come where you save the main character.
You start fucking shit up, yeah. You're the Lancer before the Lancer is the boy.
Me and Alwyn are just a side plot. That's all that is.
Yeah, literally.
Who is?
Civ and Alwyn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Alistair. When you said I'm gonna do something risky, the first thing that popped in my mind was kiss.
I expect either one of his friendships to be formed or a slow burn romance. That is the only thing I expect out of those two.
It
Also,
seems
we
like it's
got-
currently the latter.
Yeah, it's completely just because I don't know I can't talk, so a lot of it is physical comfort, I guess. But
Yeah.
It would
Which could go either way.
yeah,
It would have been completely fine if you didn't get Josh a gift, because it was just that's his state after that battle. He was in soldier state, which was fucking.
yeah. It's why I'm not wearing your shit ass dog tags.
Yeah, no, it's a job. There's no emotion. You just got to do what you got to do.
Also, again, I rolled 2 natural 20s on shit that didn't really matter, bro. Right after.
It's crazy how that happened.
I have to say,
Josh was looking for a fight. Like he was looking to put someone in someone's place.
as much I was really, as much as I am obviously the DM, I do really enjoy Alice and Jessica's character growth. That's a fun thing to roleplay.
Yeah.
Jessica's come so far, bro. Like
Jessica's come.
now,
The fucking cyber, the fucking.
I'm ending.
Yeah, I gotta end. Hold on. Well, thanks for coming out. We done. Goodbye.